Good morning. Welcome in. Awesome. What's up? Good to see you. Yeah, so if you go to their, if you, so Vincept, if you go to their, I think it's, is it Bandcamp? Hold on. Where the hell do I download them from? Here, I'll show you right now. Let me see. Let's go to their YouTube, because they've got a link on their YouTube. We'll put Bleak Falls in, and I'll try not to.
Sorry about.
Yeah, alright. Alright, fantasy music, right? And then don't renew. No, I may need to go to a video. Alright, let's just take Awakening, for example, and I will mute that. Should be here somewhere. Unless they've changed it. It's not Spotify, although you can get it there. Yeah, Bandcamp. So, this is what I did, right? The YouTube collection, this thing's updated bi-weekly. Yeah, except all. This is what I have. So, any content they put out on YouTube, or he puts out, will be updated here. So, wow, I can't internet right now. So this is my current playlist just for them. This was when I was streaming up until about a year ago. Was only 160 something songs, and you can see we're almost 300 tracks. But you have to pay for it, obviously. It's not free. So I paid for it and was well worth it because I use it all the time. I use their music. Yeah, he's got a lot. You got to go through and listen to his stuff. The good thing is that a lot of the tracks are around the 3-minute mark, so they're not long. As if it's like a regular intro, right? We'll load in first, and then I'll. But there's other tracks in there that are much longer. They'd be like a regular music track, like 4 to 5 minutes. And some are really short too. There's a couple in there that are like a minute something, but they're like really, really powerful tracks. But I would say the majority is somewhere between like almost 3 minutes and 4 minutes. But his music's really good. I've been listening to it for well over 10 years. And when I started my, I guess, content creation, if you even want to call it that, when I started on YouTube, we had it there too. So when I was doing like modding tutorials and like actual mod creation, like the stuff that you see Big Head doing, because that's what I started with. We would have that thing just. Wizard. I would have it on loop in the background.
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
I'm not sure the Dark Brotherhood is any more serious a problem than beggary and petty thievery, and it's certainly a discreet and secret problem.
I see.
Alright. I have to figure out what the hell I'm up to. Vakten's secret. Raminus asked that I speak with Irlav about assisting with his research. We also have to return to Vicente at some point. And then I do want to make it a point to go to Leowin to do that, but we have to speak to Irlav.
Take care.
Good day.
Good day.
Well met, guildmate.
If you need to get rid of something quickly, check out the copious
coin purse. Also, hey Eric, welcome. I threw that short up on YouTube like late last night, and I woke up to over 1,000 views.
I've got a moment, but little more. What do you need?
Which was not expected.
Time, but I felt you should know. I've had a breakthrough.
in like a few hours, I got more
You
views
must
than
be
anything else. And I don't even use YouTube for anything but archiving, because there's actually
Well,
folks
that's
that...
good, mate.
Whoa.
Hello, Evoker.
Hi. Did he leave? No, he's upstairs. I only use it for archiving anymore. I don't, what's up there? Guide to the Imperial City? It's kind of crazy to think about.
You're about Vatican, are you? It's a damn shame.
Welcome in, Eric. Welcome in.
I haven't been giving the project the attention it deserves. The last report I received from Scalil indicated there was some sort of problem. A blocked passage or something. that they
I'm
couldn't
having a
get past.
ton of fun with this
I've
character.
investigated further, but I'm needed here with the council.
Once I started to flesh
Roman
out
says
some of
you've
his,
got a good head on your shoulders.
some of the custom
Look
spells,
into
we
it
were able
for
to
me,
make
will you?
this
You can
spell
find
here.
Scalil at the site. Access is restricted, so
Charm and
you'll need this
mercantile and personality on me, charming on them. I only really need like one destruction spell, and I have multiple ones that I could use for multiple things. Like I have a big fireball, which is like big AOE. Not something I really think I would use. I've got a smaller one, which costs way less. I could spam that. Then of course the lightning one, which you see me using now, which is probably my favorite. And then I've got the drain and damage health, like 100% magnitude, which actually doesn't cost that much. But doesn't seem to work as well on armored humanoids that may have, you know, like reflect. Well, obviously, if it had reflect damage on me, it would really hurt me. Yeah, it works well on creatures and beasts. Scalil. Let's ask him about this.
She's the mage heading up the on-site research. She can tell you more about whatever it is that's impeding their progress. It's an alien ruin southwest of Cheydinhall.
Oh,
We suspect
that's perfect.
that
We have to
there
go
are
there.
some interesting things inside, so a research project was established.
It's like they
Scalil
know.
is there now, working on investigating the ruins.
Okay,
I eagerly await your return.
that's perfect for us. So yeah, let's see. Did we take anything else? I should have a decent amount of inventory. The Daedric Dagger. We're probably gonna swap. So ice trap here. I'm probably just gonna make this on this, or maybe we'll do a fire variation of this on the Daedric because it would work really well. Or sticking with the theme, I could do the exact same thing with shock. I think we've already checked this out. I guess not. I would never have left money. Yeah, see, that is one thing with the engine that's really weird. When you come, especially here, this seems to be like a heavier hit area. The Arcade University, because every time I come out of here, it's like it's trying to load in some of these textures. I've seen other people that are either streaming it or putting out videos for Oblivion, and they all have the same thing here. So it's something with the game engine. Map. Let's head up to... I know you could probably just come down the road. We'll make our way down this way to Cheydinhall. Let's go to Frostcrag. My justification from the Imperial City is that I have a teleporter from Frostcrag, and I like to think that there's a teleporter back. As a mage, it makes sense. Yeah, maybe we make a shock variation of this on the Daedric Dagger. I do not want to be walking head straight into that. Thank you, kind sir. Okay, I have to make sure I have a grand gem as well. I should. Okay, so let's see. If we're going to take the... Oh, yeah, we've got the black gems. Well, let's use a grand. Because... Yeah. I don't think it's going to matter. Actually, let's find out if it does matter. Here, hold on. Let's look at this. So this is doing 10 points for a second, for 100% for 2, which we could probably make into 3. And the 10 points I might make it to 15 for 1 second. Soul Trap lasts for 3. That's gonna probably stay the same. Alright, so but Frost would be 10. How many uses do we get? Hold on. It's weird how this works. So we get a total of 33 uses. Okay. Total of 33 uses. So if I'm to go shock damage, we'll set it for 10 for 1. Alright. And we go weakness to shock. Of course, that's 100. No area. And right now we're going to do 2. And then we're going to go weakness to magic. Of course, that's at 100. That's going to be 2. So right now we have 41 uses. And then if I put Soul Trap for... Yeah, it's the same thing. So 33 uses out of that. Now if I go 15, it would be 27 uses. If I go 20 points, it would be 22 uses. And 26 would be the highest, so I would probably put it to 25. We would only get 19 uses out of that. I don't think we really need to do much more than 10. Yeah. Because I'd rather have the more uses. And this is also good against undead. Just call it Shock Trap. Let me make sure I want that to be what it is. Yeah, 33 is fine. Well, we could use Azura's Star to re-enchant it if we need to. Well, wait, if that's the case... Fuck it, we'll put it to 15. Nice, new dagger. There it is. Beautiful. Okay. Healing spell. We have on self. We have healing aura. 15 for 3. That's all it does. So let's go. Yeah, restore health on self. 15. 24. $25 for 3? It's 44. That's pretty good. It's 44. 20 for 4. 44. So it's the same. It is a little bit quicker. 30 for 3. 30 for 4. Wow, that's a good healing one. Let's do that. Can I even cast this is the question. I should be able to. Yep. Watch this. Damn. That'll really get my restoration up. Look at that. Resto's at 91. Alright. We got a new dagger, we got a new healing spell, we got a new F5. Let's head into our living space. I want to put a few things away. Let's look at our chest here. We're not going to need Undead Flame. We're not going to need the Ice Trap. I could probably sell that, but we're going to hold on to it for right now. Need those, need those. Secondary Necromancer hood and robes can go in. The robes of the apprentice. My shrouded set. I'm going to hold on to that. The Necromancer's... Alright, so I'm going to hold on to this as well, because we are wearing Spell Drinker. Spell absorption on self is 20 points. I decided that this is probably what I'm going to go with because it's like too good not to. If I need to switch for an extra 24 points of magicka, I can. The Shrouded Armor. Let's see what else we have here. What's Azura's filled with? A common, huh? Alright, Nightfall can go in. Oh, no, it can't because it's quest locked. That's quest locked. We really don't have anything else. Just some ingredients. Let me look at my potions. Cure Disease we have 3 of, that's fine. I have a ton of feather, which I don't need that many feather. What I wanted to make was some more of these Restore Magics. Maybe sell these. Since we are a higher level now. So here's the thing. If I come over here, Alchemy's going to be at 100. And I'm not going to gain any levels. Which is something I noticed. So I'm going to stay over here where Alchemy's 88. And let's use our... Expert, right? Use the retort. Alright. Let's see. What would feather be, just out of curiosity, if I use like flaxseed in this? 147 for 625. Yeah, we're fine on that. Yeah, we want to make... Let's see, Fortify Magic. 45 points of magic for 191 seconds. This could be good. Let's make a couple of these. We'll make 5 of them. Okay. Fortify my speed. I only have 2 of these that do this. I don't want that. Okay. Restore fatigue. Restore fatigue was another good one. This will basically allow me to walk around or sprint. So let's make 12 of these. And we could use beef. 5. Beef and bread loaf. Okay, that's good enough. Yo, Mr. B! Welcome in, buddy. How goes it? And good morning to you, sir. We're making some new poisons here. Or, well, potions. Definitely restore magic. We'll stick with flaxseed. And steel blue until, yeah, 13 for 56. Let's make all 31 of these. Well, there's 31. There's 35. I feel like I need more. There's 40. Alright. Do we need anything else? Alright, let's look to the negatives. Burden's usually one that I can make a bunch of with Fly Amanita. And these are the ones to sell. So we'll make 7 of these. We can make... Nightshade would do damage, but that doesn't matter. You can make 16 of these. We're close to a level up. Let's see about the damage health. I should have enough, right? Dragon's Tongue. We'll save the flaxseed. How about the green stain cap? We can make 19 of these. Imp Call will stave. Ooh, how's about venison and wisp stock? Actually, wisp stock and stinkhorn. We can make a bunch of these. Look at that, 28. Yeah, right now I'm trying to get my yeah, we want to keep those. we sure as shit want to keep them. I'm trying to get my alchemy to 100. Well, there's the level up. Perfect. Alchemy's leveled up. Alchemy's at 99, isn't it? Fuck it. Let's stay here. What's going on, Mr. B? I'm actually gonna play some Skyrim today. Get the fuck out of here. No, I don't mean like leave the chat. I mean like that's surprising. What are you gonna be doing? There it is. Perfect. So now, as you can see, alchemy is at 100, and now when I go over here, we're going to get alchemical brilliance. And alchemy is now 115. So now if I were to make... I don't know why it keeps doing this. Let's use the expert retort. And if I were to go, let's just say, positive effects to restore magicka, right? We wanted to use, say, the flaxseed, and this. Actually, I don't even need this. I could just use flaxseed. 14 for 58. There you go. The perks of using a mastered out, and then you get the extra 15 points. You make some of the best potions. But remember, once you get to 85 in alchemy, don't use this altar because it puts you at 100 and you actually don't level at all. And you don't make your best potions because you're not leveling. Make sure you stand back from the altar. Then, you know, if you're in the next room or once you're in this room and you get your alchemy up to 100, then of course, you know, come back here to get the extra plus 15 because it does count. So I'd be able to make these 14 points for... I don't need these right now, so we're good on that. We could sell a bunch of this stuff. Like I said, we're going to head over to Shaden Hall. That's a skinny bed. It probably is. It's probably one of those weird, like, third era twin beds. No proper Nord would ever be caught dead sleeping on one of them. Oh, gonna play an Argonian, I see, huh? Somebody rubbing off on you? They are the best race. Hands down, they are the best race. Especially in Skyrim, where, like, certain things like starting skills and attributes aren't necessary. But purely for the water breathing, and if you're playing with, you know, something like Imperius, where they get an extra ability just by finding 4 chests underwater, go right to Lake Ilinalta. There's 3 of the 4 right there. The 4th one, I think, is right outside Whiterun, in the river. Just tweaking a few mods real quick. Yeah, they really are. They've got started here. Let's see here. Like, let's see, what's it? Race stats. Where's the UASP? Skyrim races. Resist disease 50%. So, like, you're 50% less likely to get a disease. They have hit, like, so this is base game stuff. I'm only going off base game stuff. They breathe water. They have a higher unarmed damage. Not as much as Khajiit, but you don't really have to worry about anything. Now, if you're playing with survival, they have a weakness to cold because of, you know, cold-blooded. But they can consume raw meat and food without poisoning, which you can't do. right? I don't count this necessarily because CC survival sucks. Flat out sucks. It's just like a tedious fuck you fest. But it's there. It's one of the base 4 CC mods in the game now. So, but should never be used by any proper Skyrim player / modder ever. But just for these two alone, resist disease 50% and water breathing, and then of course, his skin. They're the only one that recovers 10 times faster. Don't sleep on this one. People say the high elves, highborn is good, and it is for a mage, right? For a mage. If you're not playing a mage though, this works with anything, mage or not. 10 times faster is extremely fast. You add like 1 potion or, you know, I don't know if it's vegetable soup, but it's one that has like 1 point of health and 1 point of stamina per second for 720, right? Your health is at max, right? Then look at their skills. You get lockpicking, which is pretty much pointless, but it's nice that they get a nice start. Alteration, so there's some magic, right? Restoration, also some magic. Sneak, perfect. Pickpocket, and light armor. They don't have any combat skills, but combat skills really don't matter in Skyrim.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Lols. Appreciate the follow. Oh, how dare you, Simon Rim? I don't even know you anymore. Disappointed Mag is shaking his head over here. Disappointed. Nah, I enjoy it. I'll try not to bust your balls too bad about it. Here's the funny side thing about this, though. If I were to play a Simon Rim play, there is no factor of legendary that would be high enough for me to actually have a fun play. A fun / let's go challenging / fun play. Because it's not. Whereas at least with E-Nice stuff, you can make it challenging. To some degree. Legendary's a cakewalk anyway for me, guys. I'm sort of tooting my own horn here, but you guys have seen my plays on Legendary. It's kind of laughable. And I've thrown every difficulty mod at the game that I could possibly think of. Even with Requiem. You guys saw my Argonian with Requiem. We one-shot everything in the game. Bosses included, dragons included. I just recently threw up a clip of my one-shotting Harkin. You know, and it bypasses his blood shield. He's supposed to put that blood shield up 3 times. I did so much damage with a dagger backstab to him that it totally bypassed his blood shield and he just dropped. You can go to my YouTube page and watch it. It should be up right now. Yeah, so I'm just looking at the vanilla stats, because Mr. B was saying he's going to be playing an Argonian, to which I said, you know, Argonians are the best race in Skyrim. They flat out are. They're also my favorite. But they're the most rounded, if for nothing else but the resist disease and the water breathing, and his skin. But he's going to be playing with Simon Rim. Right? Now, you could make a case, you could say, oh, the Bretons, but the Bretons got fucking nerfed. From Oblivion. Oblivion, this was 50%. Now they're down to 25%, which is like, why? Dark Elves are 50. They're down from 75. Nords are 50. They're down from 75. Highborn's only good if you're a mage, so that's useless, right? Dragon Skin, albeit, is useful, but it only lasts 60 seconds and it's once a day. So I don't consider Bretons to be the best characters in Skyrim anymore. If anything, if the Argonians are number 1, I would have to say, probably the Orcs would be number 2. Although they don't have any natural. This is like for so. Just ignore CC survival. CC survival can suck my balls. They have Berserker Rage, and I know this is once a day, but you take half damage and you do double damage. This is a boss killer, right? They make terrible mages, but you know, if you're looking for a well-rounded, can do anything character, it's Argonians. I've been preaching them for over 10 years. Now people are starting to wake up. They're like, yeah, you know. Plus they like to pet the scaly tail. I'm not talking about the one in the back. You haven't been able to find an email list on Wabbajack. See, that's your problem, is you're using Wabbajack. You're going to use Wabbajack and you're going to get bored of it in like a couple days, and you're going to switch to another one, and you're going to get bored of that because it's not going to be right. Everybody, this happens to everybody, not just you. This is why I don't use Wabbajack. I do not use Wabbajack. I haven't used Wabbajack in over 3 years. 3.5 years right now. For that reason, I put my own together, and sometimes I use Lexi's, which I'm on right now, but I use my own. I put mine together. My list took 5 years to put together. And if I need something to change, I change it. Wabbajack has a place, but man, it sucks. Like you're locked into somebody else's vision, and that's the most limiting thing for a modder and a creator to me. It's nice and easy because you just one-click install, then you get to play, which is cool. That's what it's there for. That's literally what it's there for. But you're locked into somebody else's. So yeah, if you were going off, like I said, they just get the most. They get the most abilities. You know, excluding survival. I mean, the Khajiit. Well, Wood Elves have 2, and then survival would be 3, but they've got 4 total. So resist poison and disease. Bosmer are actually pretty good. I'm not a big fan of the Bosmer race. Command Animal is basically useless. However, Command Animal in Skyrim versus Command Animal in Oblivion is way better in Skyrim, because I think this only works to creatures level 5 in Oblivion, which you're done with level 5 in like 10 minutes. So it becomes useless. You can't use it. What the fuck was the point? At least in Skyrim, this is I think it's got a magnitude of 99 if I were to look this up in SSC Editor, the Creation Kit. So, creatures up to level 99 will age you once per day for 60 seconds. Could be useful. So they made the Bosmer a little bit better. Red Guards have always been pretty solid, although they tend to be boring. Resist poison? In the base game, poison really doesn't do anything. If you have mods in, of course. But even still, 50% resist poison's like not great. Adrenaline Rush sucks. Sure, stamina regens, but like most of the mods that we use give Red Guards unlimited out of combat sprinting stamina anyway. But they've got an interesting skill set: one-handed, alteration, destruction, so smithing, and archery and block. So this is a really well-rounded, but they're just, I don't know. I like them. They're number 6 on my top 10. And like they said, they're interchangeable with Nords at 5. Because Nords got nerfed. They're basically warriors. There's no magic there. At least Red Guards get some magic skills. Imperials suck. They always suck. Always suck. Find more gold. It's not hard to get gold. This is like the only thing they have, and it's fucking useless. Useless. Right? So fucking useless. They may actually beat Khajiit as the worst fucking race in this game. What's up, Pastor? You would like Skyrim in the new UE5 engine. I would not. I've talked about this. I want them to work on Elder Scrolls 6. we got a nice little ball teaser here. Testy tickler with Oblivion Remastered, and I'll take it. I'll take it. But I want Bethesda to keep fucking churning this shit out. I want the next fucking game in the series, which they promised us 7 years ago with the goddamn trailer, right? That's how long it's been. 2018 was when they put that teaser out. Elder Scrolls 6, and everybody went nuts. And now it's 7 years later, and what have they done? They've gave us verified fucking creations, which can go suck my balls. I'm not paying for a fucking mod. I don't care who made it. I don't care the author. Don't give a shit. No mod is worth spending that money on. And they're going to keep doing it. They gave us that, and then they remaster this, but they didn't even really do this because this was like Virtua Studios for the most part. Now, if it's Morrowind, okay, I'll take that because it's an old game, right? But then again, we've got Skywind, just like we've got Skyblivion on the way. Skyblivion's supposed to be later this year. Skywind, who knows? I want ES6. Any true fan of the Elder Scrolls is probably thinking like me and bitching like, yo, we want the next game in the series. We want modding from day one. We want it to last another 15 fucking years. And that's the other problem too, Lulz. You see what Bethesda did with this? There are no official Bethesda modding tools for Oblivion Remastered. There won't be for Skyrim if they remaster it. Right? The mods that you see up there are like, they pale in comparison to what we've done to Skyrim. The mods that we've created for Skyrim are on a much higher caliber than anything that's done for Oblivion Remastered. Right? Quest add-ons. Like, look at Legacy of the Dragonborn. It's alone. Right? The biggest quest mod for Skyrim. You can't do that with the UE engine. There's no support for it. Bethesda's not supporting it. We're not getting support from the other side. So if they do Skyrim like that, it's going to die a quick death. Sure, it's going to look pretty, but a good modded Skyrim now will look better than a UE5 looking Skyrim. That's a $10,000 bet I'd take any day. I'd put 10 grand up on that. I can make my Skyrim right now look way better than a UE5 put out Skyrim. I've done it before. I did it 4 years ago. It was the first time I did anything like that. Yeah, and BGS games are mostly about the modding. 100%. 100%. Yeah, the graphics look great. I'm not taking away from the graphics from this, because for sure, these look great, right? But if I go into my modded Skyrim, like my personal, not because I'm running Lexi's right now, but if I were to like, uninstall all of hers, delete all that shit, and like do my own list, which I've got, it looks way better than anything UE5 has. And other people too, not just me. I'm not the only person that's done this. Like, there's a ton of other people. And if you were to put their modded Skyrim side by side with a potential UE5 version of Skyrim, the modded Skyrim, 99.999% of the time, is going to look way fucking better. And it's going to be unique. And it's going to be moddable. Like, more moddable. So no, I don't want Skyrim in UE5. I want Elder Scrolls 6. Can you tell I'm passionate about it? Yeah, they should have been working on this game from the time Special Edition was out. When Special Edition released in 16, right? Because 2 years later we got the teaser. Because 2 years later people were like, all right, we've had enough of Skyrim in the 64-bit. When's the next game? Because at that point they were already thinking, shit, well, it's been 5 years from Oblivion that we got Skyrim, and now it's over 5 years. Where's the next game? What are they doing? And then they gave us Starfield. Snore. And you saw how quickly that died off. I ranked that up there with like Fallout 76. I own it. I put 1,000 hours into Starfield, but I think that was Bethesda's way of trying to appease their overall fan base, and they did a piss poor job of it. They should have been doing Fallout 5. They should have been working on Elder Scrolls 6. Just my opinion, as a user, as a consumer, as somebody who pays for their product, who likes the company for the most part. I don't like some of the scummy practices they do. Paid for mods? Fuck you. Get out of here. Like, they wouldn't even take Enai as a content creator. He tried to get onto the Verified Creators Program. They denied him. But yet they'll take authors who can't even fucking clean their mods and will put out a $6 armor mod. Right? As opposed to Enai, who's arguably got the most game-changing mods for this game, period. At least the most popular. Yeah, but I don't disagree about the graphics. The graphics look fantastic. Like in this, I have changed some of the graphics. I have a reshade going. To get rid. Oh, that's the other thing I hate about the Unreal and the next gen stuff. That fucking yellow film that they have. Right, so I'm using Luxor's reshade to get rid of all that, and it stabilized my frame rate. I'm at 200 and something frames, but it stabilized everything. Let's sleep to level up. Almost an hour in, and there we go. Alright, what do we do? We doing agility, speed, and personality, yeah? Luck is over 50 just because of our hearts. Matrix Vitalis. Yeah, that looks good. We've maxed everything else out. So just to kind of show you, here we go. He is he's an adept, and we need 110 hearts. So let's make our way to Shaden Hall. And let's make use of that new restore health spell. Let's see. That's gonna kill me. Let me drop a save. Oh, it's not gonna kill me. Perfect. Map. Let's go right about here. Yeah, we need to go to Shaden Hall. Because Vatican, or Vatican, however you pronounce it. Vatican? We're going to the Vatican. That's where we're headed to. For the mages quest line that Raminus gave us. But we also have to stop off at Shaden Hall to get our reward for our first from the Dark Brotherhood. That's where we're headed. Yeah, the graphics on this look good. But they don't look better than a modded Skyrim. Not at all. Not even close. It's kind of like a novelty. Heh. I probably shouldn't be doing this, but we do restore our health pretty quick. 30 points per second for 4 seconds. So I could jump off pretty much anything right now with robes on. So let's see, we got our new dagger. Silvertooth Cave. Did I put everything else in that I wanted to put in? I did not, because I didn't sell. That's amusing to me. Well, let's get the torch off. We definitely don't want that on. Yeah, we have a ton of potions to sell off, but we're gonna wait till we go back to Alright, boys and girls, you ready? Let's go. Just in case we come across something we don't like. Like a minotaur. They usually help out, but she's the only one that can sort of keep up. The other ones I have to resummon, and they float around. Oh. Who's up there? Ow! Get that bear! Kill him dead! So yeah, for those of you joining, we're playing as an actual Necromancer in Oblivion, something you normally can't do. But we are. As an official member of the Blackworm cult. Yeah, I was trying to stick to the road, at least somewhat. I was hoping that there'd be some bandits. Alright, well. I guess we'll move it to the stables. Yeah, it seems like there's way more creatures in the game than bandits on the road. Something that's, you know, unlike Skyrim, where the bandits seem to be aplenty. Because we need the hearts. We need the hearts. The hearts make the Necromancer. It's a pretty little area right here next to Shaden Hall. Harlan's Watch, huh? Ooh, what do we got? Ginseng. Oh yeah, wow, yeah, I'm following the wrong path. Yeah, there it is. And they won't mind me coming to the city with these robes on. They used to not be able to talk, but I've got ways around that. I can persuade people. Right, Mr. Guard?
You in conjuring up dead things?
Hey, you know nothing of my work. Alright, let's wait 1 hour. Grab a sip of my tea here. Okay.
Spare a coin for the
Nope.
infirm.
Nope. Too rich. Much too rich. Borbus goods and stores. I think we can go in here. Yeah, let's do our selling. I want to get rid of some of these potions that I know I do not need.
Borbuk gra uzgash. We've got everything the adventurer needs. I'm an old adventurer myself, and I know what's wanted.
You know what's wanted, huh?
Please, go on.
Oh, look at that. Max disposition, huh?
What can I interest you in?
Well, let's try you at 85, my dear. I may have some things for you. Particularly... particularly spells.
You've gotta be kidding.
Alright, alright. Alright, she's a journeyman too, so... let's do 75.
An excellent bargain.
Okay. And she's got 1,500, so... what do we have here? Damage endurance.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Hey, Dark Skies, appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. Aquila, welcome, welcome. 67k, no, 71k. We're gonna make more. Yeah, making money in this game is super easy, awesome. It's stupid easy. Alright, yeah, she can't buy that. We're gonna make another 4,600 on just this damage health. She still can't buy that, huh? 50? Let's try 40. Let's try 35. $40 it is. $77,000. No, each vendor has their own. Normally she's 1,000, but I think my mercantile's like almost maxed out. It may be maxed out, or it's at the second highest tier. So it gives every vendor in the game an extra 500 gold. So basically what happens is you can sell any one thing up to 1,500. That's the most they'll give you for any one thing. And obviously the higher the value, the higher it goes towards your like your speech or your mercantile skill increase. But then if you sell that one thing, they still have 1,500 to work with. Right? Like, so this is bottomless. The best vendor right now is Arlenway at the Mystic Emporium. She's got 3,000. So if I get like a bunch of Daedric gear, I would go to her and sell it, and I would get $3 grand a pop. Anybody else, you know, I want to make sure they have at least like 1,000 to 1,500, just so I can maximize my money. Or keep the feather stuff. Like here, Fortify Intelligence. If I sold 24, I'm going to get 888. Right? Magicka on Self. Do I want this? I think I want to keep these 10. I forgot to put my my stuff away too. We have to go back and do that. Restore Fatigue. This is damage health. 14 points. Restore magic. We'll keep that. We'll keep that. These can go. That will keep. That will keep. Magic at 13 points for 56 seconds. 9 points for 35. We don't need these 29 anymore. Silence I do not need. See? Now we're at 81,000. You could see how easy it is to make money in this game.
Tell your friends about me.
Aquila. I know, I mean, in general, like, you don't sell something above their max. Yeah, you can't. That's right.
Seeing you.
Yeah, you can't sell something above their max. Like I said, Arlen Way, she's probably the best vendor in the game. And then once you unlock the ability to... Here, we gotta go back to... Because I forgot to put the rest of the alchemy stuff back in the cabinet. And then we'll fast travel back. It's not a big deal. Why they decide to put you all the way down here, I have no idea. We can get resto to almost 100. Just by casting that over and over again. Yeah, she's the best vendor. Yeah, see how it says empty? I think I was planning on doing this and I just fucking forgot. Because we don't need to be carrying these around. Some of them will keep. Definitely keep the Matrix Vitalis. Like I said, we need 110 of these to rank up a next level, which is 200 something weight. It's gonna be difficult. Oh, we need the refined salt. That's for the quest. I'm gonna keep the Shadow Banish wine on me. Okay. We're at 209. Much better. Much better. Yeah, it is pretty awesome. We'll use the teleporter to the Mages Guild. It feels more official if we do this.
Greetings, Conjurer.
Trayvon.
Well met.
Do you train?
I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn.
You can't train me. I'm already a destruction master.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Farewell.
It's my pleasure. A charged magic item is a useful magic item.
Yes, it is.
Farewell.
I'm Islandwood. Take care.
Where is it Druja or Deetsun? Deetsun, right? Oh, she's up here.
A pleasure to Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two.
Oh, you can only train me to 35.
You
Fair
too.
enough. Me too. Well, we got some training. Okay. First things first.
Hello.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you. That's what they say. So we did our first official contact for the Brotherhood yesterday, which actually gave us a bunch of human hearts, which is fantastic for us. So let's go back and see Oshiva. Oh no, Vicente. He should be in his room, I think, right? There he is.
So,
And he's got hair.
It has been eliminated.
We got the black
Excellent.
band.
No one will mourn his passing, and Sithis has been appeased. Please accept this black band as your reward. It is a ring whose powers are quite useful to those who value discretion.
Interesting. So let's see what is this leveled? The black band. Fortify light armor, security, and resist magic 15%. Ah, resist magic 15%. We have no use for the other two. I don't wear light armor, and we've got the skeleton key. So we probably won't be wearing this. The resist magic on self is really nice, though, at this level. Of course, we could take that off, couldn't we? Nah, we're good. Alright, Vicente.
I'm glad you've returned. The contract is waiting, if you're ready.
We'll pick up a second contract here. Yeah, tell me about the contract.
We need you to stage an accident.
Oh, this
Kill
one.
the target in the manner specified, and you'll receive a considerable bonus. Do you accept this contract?
Yeah, we're not killing this guy. Yeah, we accept.
As I expected. Good. The target is a wood elf named Bainlin. You will find him at his home in Bruma. Enter secretly and avoid his manservant, Grom. On the second floor is a secret door leading to a crawl space. Inside are the
This could be
fastenings
tough
of a
for
mounted
us.
head that hangs over Bainlin's favorite.
Because I don't have invisibility.
Loosen those fastenings any night between 8 p.m. and 11 p.m., and the head will surely fall on Bainlin as he relaxes in his chair, as is his custom. If Bainlin is eliminated in any other manner, or if the manservant Grom is killed, you will forfeit the bonus. Now go, and may Sithis be with you.
Okay. Yeah, I see Oshiva's not here. She's probably training. That's fine. Hello, Guardian. Got a nice ebony axe there. I was triple millionaire in Oblivion. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Money's not really an issue in this game. Well, it's not really an issue in any Bethesda game. In the beginning, sure, you're trying to, you know, accumulate wealth. But you know. And what I'm doing isn't even like, it's not even an exploit. It's just, I'm just selling potions. That's it. Alright. Vatican's secret. Which is down here. which is where we're headed. It's like, they see me wearing the robes, but I mean, what are they really going to do about it, huh? They're not going to do anything about it. Let's hope we get some banditos along the way. Oh, here. Yeah, we got that. Restore fatigue, huh? Look at that. I probably only needed to chug like 2 of them.
Receive blessings of strength when they visit Wayshrine.
See that? Have a couple of these and you're easy across the country. We're still going. Love it. Love it. There we are. Let's look for Nernroot. Just see one hiding right here. The Swampy Cave. Come and face me then. Alright. We're good. Got the bugs. Just in case we get one out. See, look at that.
This is a restricted area, I'm afraid. Guild mages only.
Just so happens that I'm a guild mage. Taking your gold.
You have business here?
Skaleel.
Don't tell me Jarl sent you.
Yes, he did.
Erlov sent you, did he?
He did.
Figures. He can't be bothered to come check on his own project, so he sends someone who knows nothing about it. And this is supposed to help? No offense to you, friend. It's not your fault. And perhaps you can help. If you can figure out how to use the pillar, I'd be thrilled. You're welcome to try your hand at it.
Tell me about the pillar.
That's what we're calling it, only
Okay.
because we don't know what it really is, or was. It's magical, we know that much. Enchanted somehow. We think it's a lock of some sort, but haven't been able to figure out how it works. All I can say for sure is that it reacts to magic, badly most of the time. Several mages were hurt attempting to cast spells at it.
Oh, I
It's
remember
at the
this
bottom
thing.
of the ruins, if you wish to try your luck. Be careful, though. It could be quite hazardous to your health. Best to play it safe. No complex magic. Stick to basic spells with single effects. It's not worth taking unnecessary risks.
Okay. Tell me about this place.
This place has been nothing but trouble as far as I'm
Oh, well, that
concerned.
doesn't really help,
Since
does
we
it?
disposed of the creatures that had taken up residence here, it's been nothing but a fight to figure out how the
All
place
right.
works.
Well, at least you
The pillar has
cleared
had
the-
us stumped
cleared the
for more
place
than a
out.
week now, not to mention the injuries it's caused.
magical injuries, huh? Anything else about the pillar?
It's connected to the rest of the chamber. We know that much. We just don't know how it works. I've given up trying to figure it out.
Yeah,
It's just
I think the
beyond
first time I
us.
did this, I actually had to
Why
look it up.
Dennell stays down there, I have no idea. He's just asking to get killed.
So Dennell's down there. Okay,
What a waste of my talents.
interesting.
What do you want now?
Nah, I'm looking. That's all. Okay, so there's a couple, but well, I have a bedroll too, so. Not that we're gonna level up anytime soon.
Be careful in here.
Ah, that's right. You have to use those. Dennell.
Sent you in to try your hand at the thing, have you?
Yep. Yeah, tell me about the pillar.
I don't know how much Skalil told you. We know that it reacts to magic, but every time we've tried, the thing shocks whomever casts the spell. It hasn't been fatal for anyone yet, but we stopped trying after the first few attempts.
Okay.
I can tell you, it really hurts. The only thing we haven't figured out is the markings. See them on the walls? They must relate to the pillar, but I don't know how. If we had some sort of reference, something to compare them to, we might be able to decipher them, but we lack anything like that. Skalil might have a book that would be useful, but she's been sulking over the way Earloft's been treating her. Perhaps you could ask her for it.
Okay, I could do that. Anything else you could tell me about this place?
I've had my fill of the place, that's for sure.
He wants to
And
get
I've
out
got
of
the
here.
scars to prove it. Once we figured out the pillar reacted to spells, we tried out a few. I think I was only unconscious for an hour or so, but that was enough for me. I'm trying to help Skalil as best I can, but I'm not going near that thing again.
Oh, jeez. All right. So what about this alien reference?
I don't know. Anything that might help explain these inscriptions in the ruins? They're like nothing we've seen to date. You too.
Well, so there's the pillar will open. You just have to read the inscriptions. Av Molag Animus. So I'm gonna read all four of them. Come on, buddy.
Be careful.
We'll go back and have a chit chat with Skalil. See what she can tell us.
If there's anything about Vatican you need explained, let me know. I'll help if I can.
Well, we do. How about the book?
I don't know why Dental is even trying. This is doomed to fail. But fine. If he wants it, he can have it. It's just one more thing I'll get blamed for in the end.
Okay, one alien reference text added to the player.
What a waste of my talents.
Alright, well, it's probably just a you thing. Alright, the following inscriptions were painstakingly transcribed and interpreted over many long years and are preserved here for all time. So from fire, life, from light, magic. Where lore is your armor. Wisdom learned by pain is a reliable guide in dark times. Literally, terrible wisdom never betrayed the lore masters. Our exiled elven ancestors heard the welcoming gifts of peace in the streams, in beech trees and stars. Math melody means literally from home driven. So Suni be blessed be. I'm not gonna pronounce that. Cavern's lore. Let's see. All right. Let's go try to have our hand at this. All right, boys. Dental.
Please.
We got the book. Here's the reference.
You got the book, eh?
I
Good for
did.
you.
Yeah.
I've given up trying to deal with her for now. I'll tell you what, I'll take the book, and then if you can read me the inscriptions, I'll see if I can find translations for them.
Okay. How about let's start on a translation.
Okay, what do you need translated?
Okay. Of Mafre Nagaya.
Mafre seems to translate to frost, so a spell with frost damage should work for it. Anything else? Okay.
Let's,
This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
Well, now it is. So, Avmolag Animus. I think this is fire. Let's just double check with him. Why he stands over here.
Yes? Okay, what do you need? According to this, it translates to from fire, life. Fire it is then. Anything else?
Nope, that's everything.
Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
So we should have a fire spell. I'm not going to use the scrolls because we can sell the scrolls. So magic. I probably have a flare spell, right? Fireball. Okay, and then this one here, of Mafre. Okay, this is Frost. You guys get over here. Right. Target. I should have, Snow. Well, you've got Snowball. Get over here. I don't want to hit you with it. He's so slow. There it opens. Then Magica Luria. Let's see what Dental has to say. Dental.
What can I do for you?
How about another translation?
Okay, what do you need translated?
Magica Luria.
It means Magica darkens. Considering the other inscription, it could be translated to mean Magica wanes, along with Magica waxes. Perhaps a spell that damages Magica is what you're looking for.
Okay.
Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
So we should have a scroll for this. Let's see what we picked up. Cure disease. Elevate. This is Fortify Magica. There we go. Damage magic on touch. Sever Magica. Let's make an F5 save just in case it doesn't work. There it goes. And the last one is Magica Scylla. By the way, boys. Oh, that last translation.
What?
Dental.
Okay, what do you need? It means Magicka shines. Taken in context with the other inscription about Magicka darkening, perhaps there's
Yo,
an alternate
necrotic.
translation. If we assume it means Magicka waxes, then a spell increasing Magicka might be what we need.
Welcome in.
Something that fortifies it, perhaps.
Something that fortifies Magicka. Got it. All right.
Okay.
So, so I've decided to not put Saints and Seducers Extended Cut in my list yet. I'll just include it in an update at some point. I've also made a subreddit for it. We're doing well. Doing great today. The rain's pretty much gone. We haven't had rain in 2 days now, which is great. Considering it's the highest single rainfall in the month of May for us on record. Surprisingly, no flooding at all where I'm at. Just the most rain. I think we got something close to like 10 inches in just the month, which is more than the first 4 months of the year combined, and broke our record from 1989, which was the previous.
This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
Magicka fortifies. But now it's all nice and sunny and warm. So, what do we got? Alluring Gaze, Charm, Elevate Magicka. There we go. Fortify Magicka. Let's make another save just in case it doesn't work. There it is. Vatican's Secret. I've solved the puzzle of the pillar, opening up more of the ruins of Vatican. Okay. Let's go tell them we solved it.
Be careful. Well, would you look at that?
You weren't able to
Someone
see
will need
anything.
see
You were
what
hiding
shows.
all the way back here.
I think you should go. You've done all the hard work, after all.
It's been
If
raining
there are
here
any
with bad
discoveries
winds.
To be made, you should be the one to make them. You deserve that much.
Yeah, we've been dealing with that for a month and a half. Akila, it sucks. Yeah, the winds too. The winds we got like 3 major storms. Not like, I guess they're not major storms, but they were significant enough. And not all at once. They were like, one would hit, and then like 4 to 5 days later, the next one seemed to come in. And then like a week later, well, that one's just starting to dry out. We got the next one in, which lasted, and then there you go. There's the month of May right there.
Be careful and watch your step.
Let's go talk to what's her face here. Salil. Is that her name?
What do you want?
Skalu.
Have you found anything interesting in the ruins?
Well, I haven't been inside.
You made it work.
I made it work, yes.
That's fantastic. Not only can I tell Erlaf we're back on track, but I can happily say we did it without his help. There must be something down there worth locking up. Would you mind taking a look as long as you're
Can't
here?
complain. See lots of
If
earthquakes
I
and
can send
volcanoes
you
go
back
off the
with
last.
something worthwhile,
Yeah.
Erlaf may forget
So
all about our
I've learned that
delays.
like volcanic activity is it's a daily occurrence. It's just whether it's significant enough
What a waste of my talents.
to actually make the news. And by significant, I mean like the seismic activity itself, right? Not necessarily an eruption, but like even if you think for like earthquakes, it's because there's magnitude earthquakes, like they're in the thousands on a daily basis, literally. The plates are constantly moving and shifting. It's just the stuff that you hear about in the news tend to be major shifts, and that's it. You don't hear the other ones. The eastern part of the United States, in around like lower like Appalachia, like we're talking like the Tennessee area, and sometimes they get hit with like major ones. There's like a major fault that runs right through there, right along up the eastern to mid-Atlantic to the northeast, here where I'm at. It's just not as prevalent as, say, something like the San Andreas Fault or the stuff you hear about, like volcanic activity out in, like Yellowstone or whatever, or Alaska. Definitely not as much as like say the the Ring of Fire in the Pacific, but that's where the plates are. Like if you look at like a map of the globe and all of the tectonic plates, you can clearly see where all the activity is. And then of course if you narrow that in and pinpoint on seismic activity throughout the years, we'll go back like 400 to 500 years or whenever they really started like recording it. Well, I guess from whenever they were actually recording it, that's accurate. You'd be able to see all the major ones. But that's not to say there's not literally thousands a day. It's just that some of them aren't even felt. Lord Rodan, welcome. Well, I attribute that like any type of seismic activity from earthquakes to like potential volcanic activity, because that's essentially what they are. With the plates like shift, you've got springing up of one of the two, right? One is like subducting under another. I think that's the right term. I could be wrong. But yeah, one's got to go one way, one's got to go the other. So one's going to go underneath, one's going to go up above, and then you have any type of like major seismic that's going to thrust that entirely up, which is essentially how mountains are created. But there's magma under all that, right? So after the earthquake comes the potential of volcanoes or any type of eruption. It doesn't have to be a volcano. It could be like an eruption just from the ground. I've seen that happen live as well. And it's the weirdest thing too when it's not in it. I'm air quoting here. Traditional like caldera. When you don't actually see it, it's just coming up from the ground and it looks like normal. It's weird. Well, there's San Andreas. Here. Let's see here. Let's just say fault lines. Can I go to images? There. What would be a good one to look at? So, like, here's California. Well, you really can't really see San Francisco. San Francisco's like here, right? This is the fault. This is San Andreas. But here's where I'm talking about too. Right. There's Tennessee, there's Kentucky, West Virginia, there's Virginia, North and South Carolina, there's Georgia. Right in here, this little area. Here's another one. I think this is by like Kansas City. Right. Another major one. So I'm up here. If you're looking at Pennsylvania here, right about where my finger pointing is where I'm at. But you can see we've got another one between here and Ohio. South Carolina's got one. Let me see if I can find a better example. Not really. Highest hazard would be here. Yeah, like that's a major one too. But even this right here. But like here, all up and down the coastline, like, but the actual fault, because this is on the Pacific Ring of Fire. Hawaii's there, of course. Same with Alaska. I forget the name of the bay, but there was some seismic activity. I think it was like in the late 50s, early 60s, that caused like the largest tsunami wave ever recorded in modern history. It's kind of like I love watching stuff like that. I'll watch like documentaries on You're not one of mine. Go get him. That's not my Gloom Wraith. I guess we could take the bone meal. There's a lot of skeletons here. Ah! Oh, shit. Of course I fell into that. Good job. Yo, the gloom rate. Don't sleep on the gloom rates. Wow, we took out 2 of them. Alright. He was in here. Gloom rates are super powerful. They also cast like damaging silence spells, so they'll silence their opponents, and they'll hit them fucking so hard. Yeah, let's not get caught up in that. Okay, come on down. Don't get me stuck, buddy. Glass mace is useless. Ah! Ugh. I try my best to take it out with destruction early on if I can. Let's see. Let's get. Do we have a petty? We don't even need to charge that up. We're good. We're solid. Let me go back in chat here because I feel like I missed a lot of stuff. I was at the hospital today. I told him not long. Got back. Were you at the hospital for yourself, Aquila? Hopefully everything's okay. So I learned when I did American Studies that San Francisco is an area of the fault. Yep, it's on there. Yeah, there's a whole our whole West Coast is basically at risk all the time, and you know they take precautions for the folks that live out there. It's still just a risk. You know what I mean? It's literally like almost from Southern California all the way up to Washington State. So if you look at the 3 states on our West Coast, California, and then above California to the north is Oregon, and then Washington State above that. But the way that it goes is then you would have to cross through Canada, but then there's parts of Alaska, like some of the islands where like Juneau, the capital, is. But it even goes up into like sort of like the southern part of Alaska out towards the Aleutian Islands. Here's one of the problems. This gets a hard save. I did this with my. This was one of the hardest things to do with my my Argonian, my Shadow Strider, because these guys were so tough. I remember this. Here they come. And I'm silenced. Son of a bitch. We got one. Did you guys take out the others? No fucking way. That's awesome. I think there's another one over here. Yeah, there's a lich up there. We'll let my guys take care of him. I'll heal up if I can. Murder boner, huh? Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. She was mad. Alright, looks like we won. Good job. Taking out the lich, huh? With some bone meal. Hell yeah! Much easier this time. No deaths. See? Minions. The Ancient Elven Helm. Was there anything else in here? I don't think so. No, we found an object deep within Vatican. I should take it to Skalil. Alright. Good job, guys. This guy here, the Gloom, I swear, he's not the strongest, but man, he's the most useful. Look at this. What were these guys carrying? Glass longsword? Elven longsword? My Gloom Wraith's better. This Gloom Wraith wasn't carrying anything. Ah! Almost. Almost. That was an almost. Yeah, we don't need the glass longswords. I mean, that's just extra weight that I don't want to carry around. Oh, you were just going for checks under the doctor. Okay. Yeah, that's something I did yesterday. And then I have to go back tomorrow. And then I've got to go back next Monday. I'm sorry, next Tuesday. And then I've got to go back towards the end of June. I think June 26th. Whatever that Monday is, the 25th or 26th, I've got to go back again. She's sleeping? She's sleeping. Wakey wakey. Eggs and bakey.
What's that you have there? That looks important, whatever it is. I think you've really found something. You'd best get that to Erlaf back at the Imperial City as soon as possible.
Get it back to Erlaf,
You'll want the mages there to examine it more closely.
Okay.
Maybe now that the project has had some positive results, we can go home. I'd give just about anything to sleep in a
Yeah,
real
the
bed
rates,
again.
like I said, they cast that It's like a silence, but it's like a damaging silence spell.
What a waste of my talents.
To where my rates are just... let's look at the map. Just, I want to make sure... Yeah, see, there's a whole other section. We didn't even come down here, did we? Yeah, there's nothing here. It looks like there's another section over here, doesn't there? But I have the feeling that that's going to be for later. There's a small crate with the pickaxe. I could have sworn there was like an alien cask in here.
Be careful, and what can I do for you?
What are you doing, Dental?
Goodbye.
Okay. Is he making sure that I'm leaving? Is that how this works? I don't know what's up with him. Is he gonna follow me? Missing section could be. So yeah, the summon time on these guys lasts for a very long time, almost indefinitely. So let's see here. We got the skeleton key. Let's do this. Let's go to the northeast gate. I want to get Garridan's Tears back to Sidrasa. So, since we've already been here, we can, we can travel.
Good hunting.
It's for sale. Could buy a house here. Although we have a nice home already.
Good hunting.
It's Spasi. There we go.
You look like you've seen some travel.
I've seen some travel. Look what I found.
You found 5 of the tears?
Yes, I did.
Fantastic. This turned out better than I expected. Perhaps a little bit of a bonus is in order.
That's right, it is. 2,500 gold. Hell yeah.
They're the pride of my collection.
What are you training?
Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. The tears look beautiful in my collection.
I bet they do.
1,000 thanks once again.
How are you?
Oh,
Nice to meet you.
You don't train.
May all your
This
travels
whole
be safe.
island with an inhuman statue appeared. Savi, Count's mage, and
You're a healer.
you too.
DeGale.
It's my pleasure. Be seeing you.
You don't train either, DeGale. Where was Agata?
I don't know.
Greetings, Evoker. It's my pleasure. All your charging needs for a very small charge.
I see what you did there.
I offer the finest goods and the lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
They
Goodbye.
say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Burville, as if the world wasn't crazy enough already.
I see.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Take care.
Be seeing you.
Okay.
Greetings, guildmate.
Nothing else
What's
here
the
in
news from the other parts of town?
Leyawen, as far as I can tell. Okay. So let's look at our map here. The Forsaken Mine. Fort No More. Deliver this back to Urlav. This is in Bruma. So this is for the Brotherhood. This is for Glarthir. This is Shadow Banish. We're not joining the fight. I mean, I would have to do this to level up my blade skill. But if I look at my character, right? And I look at my skills, you could see the only things that would really I'd like to get up are Alteration and Mysticism, and I could probably make a spell that has both. Something I could self-cast, because I'd at least like them to get to expert level. It's just one of those things where they're not major skills, but, you know, could help out. Now, if I look at Illusion, Illusion's another one too, but that's at 40, and I would love this to get to Journeyman at 50. That is 10 levels, of course. Acrobatics is almost at 50, which is... jumping is going to consume less fatigue, which is fantastic. You can see Mercantile's at 84. Security's about to hit 7, but that's not going to matter to me. We're already an expert. Just not a master. And then armor, it's gonna randomly go up. It's not a big deal. But when it does hit 50, obviously if your repair hammers last twice as long, it's great. Blade. Right? Not that I power attack, but we do attack. But it's not a major thing. It's mostly my spells. So you can see we are a master of 4. Resto, Destro, Conjo, and Alchemy. Everything else is just kind of meh. Let's look at our quests again. Repairing the Orrery. This is a good one. Let's do this. Because this is going to take us out to... We can go up the north coast. So let's move this to Fort No More. This is all over here. We have to go through Skingrad anyway. But we want to go to Camp Ailes. And then I think Varus Camp is one. There's going to be like a couple other camps on the map. But there's all... We can collect all the hearts there. Which is great. Let's stop in here at the Chapel of Zenithar. I like to get a blessing before I head out. Not that it's gonna matter, but just in case we did pick up anything from them raids. Who's this guy?
Yes.
He's a jerk, is who he is. Ghosts. Master of Restoration. Whoa. Yo, that little thing there. Yeah, they're gonna make short work of these guys. Good job. Tomb of Saint Calidus. Now I don't remember what's here. Ah. Offering box? I don't remember what quest is here. Not for Knights in the Nine, is it? Oops. Party time of rates. Yes. All the wraithing. Well, shit, now I just need another blessing. Oh, I've already received a blessing today. One a day. Do we have any negative effects from that? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, no, we're good. Cool. Cool. So let's do that. Let's follow. Any bandits along the way. If there's any like bandit camps or you know.
Well met, adventurer.
Well met. Alright, let's get some of them. Where are they? Restore fatigue, huh?
A moment of your time, if you please.
No. No. Yeah, because we can't go, like, directly north. Who's there? That's right, I've got your heart. Any others? Like, up here? Yeah, there didn't seem to be. Ow. Well, now I want to go inside. There was a bandit guarding this place. I did say we were going to adventure, didn't I? She has no idea who she's messing with. Oh. That opens something. The black bow. Another Daedric dagger, I'll take that. Got your heart. You guys look like you want to go somewhere. right now, there doesn't seem to be much here. They certainly seem to think there is. That only open. Oh, hold on. What's that open? Yeah, that closes that. That's just weird. All right. Doesn't seem to be much here. Black Brugo quest. Gotcha. Can't touch it. The Shezar stone, huh? Good to know that that's here. That's a mod I want to install. All these, all the stones locations. I feel like that would be, you know, good to know where they're all at. And then we could use them as, you know, fast travel points. Is this Border Watch? Yep.
I was given the legendary Scourge. I don't know what to think about it yet.
I've never read that. Been meaning to pick it up, though. Perhaps I can read it when you're finished.
Safe travels. Black Marsh has become more dangerous than ever. Many settlers have been lost, and most non-Argonians have left in fear. The lands of the Argonians. A pleasure to speak with you.
Rabasa.
Be seeing you.
They all have Daedric stuff.
Welcome to our town, friend. The gods are always watching over Border Watch. Goodbye.
I think they can protect themselves. Border Watch in. Let's keep going. I really should level up my either my mysticism or my alteration. Let me see if I have anything decent. This one costs a heart. I would like to cast that, but it also doesn't have a casting ability. Clairvoyance is, yeah. We could just spam Ease Burden for some alteration. Or Flame Shield. That'll do it. Right, 98. Let me get my, that way I can burn through some of these potions. We'll fortify magic. And then restore magic. This will help along the way. This might get me to wow, yeah, look at that. Wait for these potions to wear off. Once my magic starts going down and it's not... Oh, there we go. Ha! No pants. I like Shigorth. Oh, you.
Have you seen it? Have you seen the light? The bright, shining light? I know it. It waits for you.
Speak with Ravel, huh? How come the only one that's wearing clothing is, you know, the one I need to speak to?
Place, not place. Here, not here. Welcome to the Grove of Madness, stranger.
This is the entrance to Elsewhere.
Oh, go away.
Sucks to be so limited.
Time will tell.
Yeah, I'm telling you, alchemy. Alchemy for the win.
Killed and ate a Bosmer there, but it made me sick. Saw Lord Sheogorath in the vomitus, so that's all right. Here to sacrifice. A limb would be nice.
A limb would be nice. I wish to speak with Sheogorath.
Then approach the shrine. He might appear because it's raining. He loves the rain because it's wet. Or because it's rainy. Not so sure.
Oh, boy.
Of course, you'll need an offering. I think a lesser soul gem, a head of lettuce, and some yarn will do the trick. Yes, that's what Sheogorath wants.
We have the lettuce. We don't have the yarn on us.
We watch and wait.
Alright. So let's go back to, let's fortify Magicka again. Oops. Sign self. Flame shield. Yeah, I would like to get alteration to 75. We can make another ease burden spell. We're gonna get a level as well doing this. For Noma. Hey, not very nice, guy. Yeah, not very nice. Got your victim heart. Ooh, I'll take the end. She's a Daedric bow. Don't mind if I do. So it looks like we're past that. Fathus Arin's tower, huh? Do we have anything to do in Breville? No, we don't. Alright, so let's do this. Sleep for 1 hour. You have ascended to level 26. They really love me. Whatever that is, it's not important. Four levels to get to 75. Now we can maybe work on our mysticism. One more. Alteration Mastery. Hell yeah. Let's look at all our magic. And we want something for mysticism. That's gonna be a lot. Yeah, clairvoyance doesn't count because it's only one. It would take me fucking forever. I may have to buy something. Ooh, Major Dispel, 34. Alright. Minor Dispel, 16. Maybe Major Life Detection. I'll have to buy that. Or craft it. Soul Trap, 43. That's the most expensive, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Can I cast Soul Trap over and over again? Will this work? It's a little above 49. I think I have to cast this at something. Yeah. How about Dispel? Oh, I can cast Soul Trap on that thing. Hold on, that's a wolf. Alright, we got to Journeyman. This isn't gonna be good. At least it's just a regular wolf. That's insane. Yo, dinner rolls, what up? Ha, nude people. Where could I join? Yeah, he just likes the cheese. Well, defined cheese. I mean, this is working, it's just annoying. There's no, like, rock for me to climb up on. I mean, he can come right up here. Okay. I don't know, maybe touch spells have like a better range than I thought. Oh, there we go. Oh no, of course he can get up there, right? Yeah, just stay there. Nobody likes you anyway. Stay there. Let Magus get his mysticism up to 75. Thank you. Wish you had that regen as a constant. Oh, it'd fucking break the game. There would be no fun with it. It's good for leveling, but that's about all. Oh, come on. Dick. Like this one wolf in particular is just like fuck all these rocks. We're almost there. We just need to get to 75, that's it. Alright, he's doing some fucking damage to me. This is just a regular wolf. This isn't even a, like a timber wolf. Five more ranks. Let's go. Damn, he like knows right where to go. Look at that. Set from right there. Damn it. Should be the last bit here. One more. Perfect. Sorry about that. F5. Ire, what's going on? How's it hanging? Wait a minute. Hold on, let me give you a proper shout out. I have to go over to your YouTube. I should add you to my main page, shouldn't I? Somebody's trying to copy you. They just misspelled it a little bit differently. Bam! Done like a true necromancer. Yeah, guys, go over to Tire Shot's YouTube page. Drop a sub. It's free. Ire streams probably close to as much as I do. Maybe. I'm not sure. Wow, yeah, we've got some stuff going on here. That's my fire shell. That's from before. Can I take off my clothes? Will that make this happen here? Is that a thing? That's not a thing. Okay. Not a thing. Okay. We got some different stuff going on. Let's do this. Let's make a nice hard save. Because this is an effect that... Let me exit the game. I think sometimes this will fix it. Okay. I stream too much, I think. Nah, you stream a good amount. You stream a good amount. Let's reload Oblivion Remastered. See, there you go. You are one sub better than you were 5 seconds ago. I've been thoroughly enjoying this. I went back to my Skyrim play 2 days ago, and then before that, I think it was like 3 days. I was playing my Argonian character here in Oblivion, who I absolutely love. Yeah, see how that just comes out of game and fixes it? There we go. We're an actual Necromancer now. There's my Gloom Wraith. There's my Lich. I can have more. There's my Spider Daedra. Right? Want a skeleton hero? There we go. I can have a skeleton hero with the flaming glass greatsword of awesomeness. And we also we collect hearts. I want a Daedra. Sure, why not? Let's add him to the mix. Is that not enough? Okay, how about a Dremora? We could have a Dremora. Sure. Look at this. We got a little mini army here going on. What about a Zivali? Or a Zivali, or however you say it. Sure, why not? Let's have one of them too. This guy's a beast. Look at this. Now some of them are going to expire quicker than others. And they're not all undead. I'm trying to stick with, you know, stuff like him, the Lich obviously, but the Spider Daedra is probably the most useful out of all of them. Well, these three, the initial three that I have, probably the most useful. You don't think you've ever played a Necromancer before? You can't in base Oblivion. My Oblivion here is modded in for remaster. And even still, it's not like a Skyrim Necromancer. I build arguably the best Skyrim Necromancers, period. Not to toot my own horn, I've been doing it for like almost 15 years. And this guy is like the very first iteration of a Necromancer he's my second ever Skyrim character from way back, you know, before any of the DLC was out. And I've brought him back time and time again. Can't get into Fathus's tower. Okay, that's fine. Where are we headed? Let's look on the map here. Up towards Breville. Well, we're really going through the West Weald over to Camp Ailes. And we're going to go sort of towards Skingrad. So let's just, I don't know, I'm going to move my marker over there. Ish. Ooh, Mandrake. Yeah, Oblivion's fantastic. I've got a setup going out for Skyrim using Lexi's, but until I'm level 80 something on that play, and I've been on Legendary I basically play Skyrim on Legendary. There's really no other point. And I don't do it for the challenge, I just do it because I'm so used to the game, and the game is not hard at all. Even with, like, you could throw all the difficulty mods at me. It's not a hard game, right? So I have to play on that. And I've got the settings for Legendary maxed out. We've got Wildcats managing it, and that's maxed out. It just seems too easy. And there's like one major downside of Lexi's. Is that it's literally just a fetch quest with Legacy. That's why I don't have Legacy in my personal setup. Because that's what it becomes about. It becomes about you collecting things and putting it in a museum. And literally everything is a fetch quest. Now there's some nice things about it. There's obviously other quest mods and stuff like that. But I generally find that the gameplay mechanics that Requiem institutes just plays better, and you could have all the same animations, you could have all the physics, you could have all the everything else that you would normally have with the Requiem setup, and it just plays a little bit better. It's nice and smooth. I don't have to worry about all the crashing. It's my own personal setup, so again, I know exactly what's in it. We did that for 6 months and no issues. Not the bandit. I was hoping for a bandit. But you know what? Let's do this. It's nighttime. Alright. Let's get a better roll out here. Right in the middle of nowhere, huh? Yeah, that's fine. Let's wait till 6 a.m. We'll sleep. Yeah, Requiem's fantastic. We'll get a spider Daedra out. Oh. You're, You're posing there, buddy.
You get any closer, and I'll turn your bones to ash. Back off. I have no time for your pathetic attempts at small talk. I'll walk away before I get nasty.
Nasty.
I have no time for your pathetic...
Should I kill him?
I have no time for your pathetic...
Let's hope the lion kills him. Oh, he is gonna attack me. Screw you, dude. Well, he did. He attacked me. Screw him. I'm gonna take your heart. Dagger of the Glacier. And your money. I'm gonna leave you dressed in the stupid clothing, though. You could have that. What a maroon. Any Nernroot? Nernroot? No Nernroot. Okay. The wind. Good morning. Welcome in. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, Wind and I were having this conversation the other day about me going back to my own setup. Once I feel like Caldor's play is done, and I mean his play is pretty much coming to an end. We've done over 20 streams. I think my average stream time with him is something like 9 hours. 8 or 9 hours. It's so, you know, because he is a fun character. He's a staff and shield mage. We wear robes, but we make use of all the shield benefits. And I've got wards that come out of Spellbreaker. I've got wards that come off my staff. So when when I'm using my staff, there's a ward in front of me so that I can't get hit with magic. And then when I shout, wards appear in front of me as well. So I've set him up. He is a beast of a character. But you know, his play's winding down. There's going to be more that we do with him, but well, hell, let's go inside. I was wrecked yesterday, but slept well last night. Wrecked. I don't know if I've ever been in here. Gold diamond ring. Well, this doesn't look ominous. Job. Staff of Ruin, huh? Nothing great. Just, they give off ectoplasm. Alright, well, if it's just Welkin stones in here, I've really just been selling these things. I don't really have a use for them. I mean, they sell for okay money, I guess. They weigh a lot for what they are. Take care of him. Get him. What are you guys doing? Oh, am I stuck? I'm fucking stuck. I'm fucking dead. As my acrobatics goes up. That's okay, we saved on the rest here, so we didn't lose much. And now I know not to go in there because it's just an alien ruin that I don't need to go in. Did you ever play Witcher? They showed off a tech demo that looked pretty good. I have 3. I'm not like a huge fan. I like the story, but the gameplay is just wonky. Oh, the clan fear killed me. Son of a bitch. See? Not as easy if I don't have my army. And definitely not with the the undead. There we go. We'll reanimate him for the hell of it. Let's see if that lion's over here. Oh. And I went to save and it crashed. Did you see that? I got an actual crash. Alright. Reload. It's probably from the death from inside there. I'm sure it'll look good, but, like, I don't know. Witcher stuff you would think would be right in my wheelhouse, but the gameplay has just always been lackluster. I compare everything to a modded Skyrim, so if the base game is not as good as a modded Skyrim, there's a good chance I won't play it. Yeah, the game doesn't like you right now. It does not. Maybe I wasn't supposed to kill that guy. Down says you have to sneak. Where is he? He's further and further away. There you guys got him. Deal with him. Let's not raise him. Wow, yeah, look at that. Unreal. What is Unreal doing to me? Is there an update? I wouldn't think so. No, status up to date. Maybe there is something with this guy. I didn't even get a log on that. I haven't had any issues with this play though, that's the thing. We're over 25 levels. I killed him before we were fine. We made it in. I wonder what it is. It's like the Skyrim death on save. Weird. It doesn't say my save is broken, which it normally would. He's not even here now. We got a will-o'-the-wisp up there. With an ogre? Yeah, weird. Weird. They're take care of him. Oh! Oh, that's right, the Zavali is still... still hanging around. It could be the area. Are there any Requiem-like overhauls for this game yet? There's not going to be anything like that for this game. Not for the remastered. The remastered has no official modding tools. Like Bethesda's not putting anything out, so what we can bring over is extremely limited. And on the Unreal side of it, there is nothing at all. What we've been doing is we've been bringing over like original Oblivion ports, but you have to make it work within the confines of the dual engine setup. So a lot of those mods, just you can like take them right off the table. They won't work. For example, just to kind of show you my Oblivion, right? So if you go into the binaries, here's the loader, right? I've got some stuff for reshade and UE4SS, which is needed. Obviously, I could have made a screenshot folder for that, but didn't use it. And then as far as like stuff, there's like my grass mod, because that goes there. It doesn't actually go into the mods folder. It's a little bit different. Everything else I've added has been added into here, and or any settings. And then any other plugins I've needed has gone in here, and then you also have to add your plugins to your plugins text. Now both MO2 and Vortex will work. But as far as things like a creation kit, does not exist. SSE Edit has a alpha. You have to go to, I think, either their Discord or you can get it from GitHub. But it's only for this, and it's still a work in progress. Since there's no official construction, or I'm sorry, creation kit, there is the old construction kit. But even that's limited because, again, you're working with both Unreal, and I guess was whatever the engine was for this. Yeah, but nothing like Requiem. There's never going to be anything like that since Bethesda's not officially supporting it. That's another downside. We were talking about like all the remastered stuff. Like that's one of the downsides to the remaster games. People were saying like, yeah, we want like a Skyrim remaster. No, we don't. We want Elder Scrolls 6. We want it to be good. We don't want a Skyrim remaster in the UE4, UE5 engine. It's not going to look as good as a current modded Skyrim. It's just not. Like, this looks good, right? I mean, this is with a reshade. So, you know, if I didn't have Luxor's reshaded, you would see like a yellow film over everything. See as the sun's coming up? At least now it looks normal. It doesn't have that stupid next-gen look that all the popular Wabbajack lists seem to like to use. Insert Nat3 and some weird EMB that all use the same shaders and have 5,000 requirements. And they all look the same. They all look the same. I used to be able to look at EMBs for Skyrim, for example, and based off the fact that EMBs used to look different, I'd be able to tell them apart. Now I can't. one of the downsides to the modding community, I think. And Nat 3 Weathers isn't even the best weather mod for that game. Not by a long shot. It's too restrictive. Everything looks the same. Even the community shaders that I used in my personal setup, still don't do what ENB does. I use them for 6 months. I like them. I don't dislike them, but they're not ENB. If I'm being completely honest about the comparison, ENB is just still way better. White Witch, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I turn off the fog in the remaster. The fog itself isn't the issue. It's the film. It's got like a layer. It's hard to explain. Fog on or off, it still has it. We may as well head back to... Well, let's go to the Market District. We're close enough anyway. We need more hearts, is what we need. I have to get over to Fena, whatever the name of the ruin is called. I thought it was almost nighttime. I'm like, damn, for 1 p.m. it's fucking dark.
You subscribe rather well for a
Hey, Anna.
That's good. You'll need a clear conscience.
Get the
for what
resub.
I'm about to show.
32 months, my dear. Welcome in. Welcome in. Is that what 4 is going to be, Wind? I know nothing about Witcher 4 and who's going to be in it. Like I said, it's not my thing. I'm assuming Ciri.
There's an air of mysticism about you.
Yeah, I was gonna ask that because you would probably know this.
I hope I can help.
Didn't Biggie say he was retiring and Lorem's just gonna stay up as it is?
Magic items are no good without a charge.
I guess at the end of this year, is that still a going thing? Because I know dude changes his mind more than I change my underwear. I played it for 50 minutes and I yeeted it right out. There was too many bugs on it for me. The gameplay was like when I say gameplay, the gameplay itself, like the stuff was smooth, but there was still too many bugs. And my system's a fucking beast. So it is Ciri. He said he was, but now I think he's decided to stay. I think he got burned out for a while. That's what it seems like. I remember watching some of his YouTube vids because I'm sub to him. I enjoy his content, but I think he tries to like appease too many fucking people. That's the way I take it, because I was watching some of these videos, right? And I can tell when a dude's getting burned out. And he seemed fucking burned out. And then he made the announcement in his server, and like his server needed some serious moderation. Like there was way too much like shit posting going on. Right? I know there's a lot of people there, but just the sheer like size of it, like you need to have some control. You can't have the inmates running the asylum, and that's what it seemed like. Right? And then he was just like, there was a period where, like, when I was in the middle of testing, just to see if I was even going to like it, because I hate Wabbajack in general. I don't use it as just a personal thing, because you don't learn anything. You don't learn how to mod, right? Your skills won't get better. If anything, it'll do the opposite to you. Or he was just adding and adding and adding and updating and updating and updating. And it's like, all right, new game start, new game start, new game start. And the more I did it, like, It was just like it was worse and worse and worse, and it's like, okay, I'm done. I'm absolutely done. Like, have a finished product, put it out, and let it sit for like a year. Let people enjoy it for a year, or even 6 months, and then update it, right? But he definitely got burned out. That's what it seemed like. That 4 was his last version. Yep, that's what I heard too. Aster, welcome in. It is Siri. As my phone starts to... as I got the little notification at the bottom. Well, welcome in, Aster. What are we gonna do? We're gonna
have a look around.
Barter with her.
You won't find better prices.
Yeah, we've maxed her haggle out at 97%. And so yeah, she's got 3,000 Orlinway. She's probably the best merchant right now in my game. I don't know anybody else that's close. Somebody has 2,500, but they're in a different city. So yeah, let's get rid of this stuff that we don't like. We're gonna get. Look at this. We have 81,000. Oh, Mercantile leveled up. That's an actual level up too. Cool. We'll keep the Daedric Dagger. They can go. We don't need Ebony. Ebony's kind of useless for us. Arrows are useless to us. We're gonna keep that. That's our mage staff. Okay, what else did we pick up? Ooh, the black band was from the Brotherhood. Didn't I pick up something else? We did not. Alluring Gate, yeah, these things. All these things that we got from inside of Nightfall is quest locked.
You've made a good bit of gold. That's more than I'd usually pay.
How about bad potions? There we go. Stuff that I didn't create. These restore fatigue are 2 a pop, huh? Well, can't have that. Alright, we're up to 33 hearts. Interesting.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
I bet it is. Keep the cure disease. I think we're good. Does she have any... She does not. Okay.
A pleasure to serve you. Take care.
Thank you. Alright, let's drop a quick save here. Ah, you've been here lurking. Oh, I appreciate your lurk, Caster. So to me, being called a nerd, I feel is a compliment. But called a super nerd is beyond and is a very super compliment. Well, there you go. Checking in on Silent Lord to see anyone being naughty in chat. Well, we're all naughty. Nobody's wearing pants, Aquila. And if they are, get the hell out of my chat right now. Pants are not allowed. Alright, where are we headed to? The, back to... No, not that. We have to go back to Erlav. So, yeah, back to the Arcane University, and we'll have a chat with this dude. I just cracked a blueberry capsule. Purple on my hands. It looks like bruises. That sucks. Purple, hey, it's stealing money again, huh?
You must be the Arcane University's new.
That's what that's from. Is there a lab in here? He could be.
Hello, Master
There he
Wizard.
is.
There's been trouble. Hello, what's this? Some sort of alien artifact?
Well, well.
It seems
Ominous
like
was
it.
right in sending you out there. Good work. I'll be sure and put in a good word.
Sorry, guys, gotta go. I'm wearing pants. Really? It's such a beautiful day out, though. Gorgeous day. Take them pants right off.
Good work getting that straightened out. I'm glad someone finally came along that was able to make progress with it.
That's some fancy vestments. Yeah, I think these are either the white mage or the white monk. I had a pair of these in on one of my other characters. I think I kept it because it looked nice, and I hadn't come across them.
Bandits in the Transnibbon.
Good to know.
Have you had the pleasure of staying at the Tiber Center? Good work at Vatican. Jorol is quite.
Oh, it is
pleased
called
with the
Vatican.
information
Okay.
Now coming in about the site. There is another predicament, which I believe you can also help resolve, if you feel ready for it.
Well, there you go, White Witch. You could leave the yet off the end of that sentence, and we're good. I'm just not dressed. There we go. That works. All right, Polis, I want my advancement.
You become more valuable to the guild with each passing day. The guild wishes to reward that, and so you are raised to the rank of conjurer. Accept these robes.
Yeah, he has no idea.
And wear them with pride.
Yeah, I'll wear them with pride. One robe of the conjurer added to the players. All right. Any other tasks?
Are you prepared to begin your next task for the guild?
It's a possibility. Yeah. What exactly is it?
Excellent. You have become most reliable, and I assure you that the council appreciates it. Now, to the matter at hand. In order to deal with the apparent growing problem of necromancers in Cyrodiil,
there's no problem.
The council needs as much information as possible. The Mystic Archives have been consulted with minimal success. Guild members are investigating other avenues, but I believe more can be learned here.
Okay, Sanguine. Time to return to your pocket realm. Yeah, what do you mean?
What little we know makes no sense in a larger context. For example, why was Falcar, who we know now to be part of this cult of necromancers, in possession of black soul gems?
I wouldn't know anything about black soul
Archmage
gems.
has other reports of these gems being associated with necromancers, but we do not know why. We don't even know what they do. We have overlooked these questions because we are so focused on rooting out the necromancers as quickly as possible.
All right, what do I need to do?
I'd like you to speak with Tarmina at the Mystic
Tarmina.
Archives. She is our specialist on Magica Arcana and has been helping gather information.
Seems a lot like
I believe you've
ESO.
been asking her.
Does it
the
really?
wrong
I've seen
questions,
ESO. Physically, it
taxing
looks
too
nothing
much
like
with
it.
Vague attempts to make sense of all that we know. Speak with her specifically about these.
I mean, the graphics
black
on this are
soul
better than
gems,
ESO.
If she knows anything about their powers or creation.
But it definitely looks like the
An
original
insight
game.
into their origins may lead us to those who are responsible for them.
Just way better quality. So, alright, I have to speak to this Tarmina?
Her expertise in arcane knowledge and lore could be invaluable to us if we can make proper use of it. She can likely be found in the archives now, poring through materials on necromancy. She stops only to sleep at the Archmage's request. Report back as soon as you can.
They have no idea. I should have came in here with my other robes. I do have a second set, although I haven't been wearing them. They weren't talking to me at first, so I was like, all right, well, I'll wear this, you know. I have a set.
Hello, guildmate.
They're not enchanted. What did he gave me the Robe of the Conjurer. So Fortify Intelligence by 7, Willpower by 7, Conjuration by 10, Destruction by 10. That's actually pretty freaking good. These robes just have magic on self by 20 points.
If you need to get rid of something quickly, check.
So let's see what it did to me. Look at that, yeah. Wow. We're not going to wear them.
I can't imagine that there's a finer establishment in the entire city.
So let's Oh, it is. Okay, need to go to the Mystic Archives and speak to Termina.
I heard that Sora's Aaron.
And then we want to repair the orrery as quick as possible, too. That's also going to give us some more hearts. So for right now, we can go talk to, what's her face? There she is. Termina.
Look, if you're here for information, I'm afraid you'll have to find it on your own. I'm swamped right now, up to my ears in necromancy.
You too?
Not practicing it, mind you.
Damn it.
Wouldn't want anyone to think I was involved in that sort of thing. I simply meant researching it.
Yeah, right, researching. Yeah. Why are you so busy?
Why? Why? Oh, no real reason.
Oh, okay.
It's just that the entire Council of Mages has been in here at one time or another recently, all wanting information on necromancers.
It's a practice.
Necromancy, of all things.
Oh boy. This is gonna be a fun quest. They need like a colorful look. Like that mage robe mod they had for... Oh, opulent outfits. Right? Not that. See? I'm almost positive this is what it is. Why does that not feel like the right page? It definitely is with the downloads. Right? This one. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm just I'm thinking of, or maybe the screenshots got updated. Who knows? Yeah, this one here. Wow. Wow, that'd absolutely be worth it for the 4K. It's only 1.1 gig. They should just be loose files. There should be no plugin with this. As far as I'm aware, it shouldn't change the... Yep. Loose files mod, there we go. That's gotta be it. He's working on a clothing robe for Elder Scrolls 6. That's cool.
Oh, of course you were.
Yeah, it's a solid mod.
No doubt the Council is trying to get you to bother me further. I ran Karanya out of here just a short while ago and told them to leave me alone. I keep telling them I can't produce results if I'm not given any time. I'm not used to working under conditions like this.
Well, listen, I'm here to help.
Help?
Yeah, of course I am.
No offense, but I don't see how you can do that. Unless you'd like to take some of this work off my shoulders, I'm beyond helping.
Oh, you're studying
but
necromancy.
I do appreciate the sentiment. If there's anything specific you need, that may be more reasonable than just asking me about necromancers.
Oh boy, I hate her. Tell me about Black Soul Gems.
Now that is a bit more specific.
Yeah, it is a bit more
Finally,
specific.
something I can respond to. Let me think for a moment.
Oh,
yes, there's one obscure text that references these gems. I believe it's still around here someplace, unless Falkar never returned it. The name of the book is Necromancer's Moon. I'm unclear on the origins of the text, but it does involve these gems you're interested in.
The Necromancer's
I'm afraid
Moon,
you'll have
huh?
to find it yourself. I'm so out of sorts with all these requests, I've lost track of most everything. It's very distressing.
Tell me about the book.
I believe you'll find it quite helpful.
Okay.
Once you've had a chance to read it, I'd be happy to discuss it with you.
Alright, so I gotta go get the book. What else can you tell me about the Necromancers?
Why all the fuss now? I thought it would have died down by now, what with the ban on the practice of
No,
necromancy
the opposite
in the
happens
guild
anytime
being
you
in place
ban
for
something.
as long as it has. And yet, suddenly everyone shows up on my doorstep, needing information immediately. Never
So we should
mind
see
that
some
I might
nice
have things on
colorful
my own
textures
to
with the
work
mage
on.
robes and clothing. I hope so. That's all I care about, like right now, is I want ES6. I know they're gonna probably do like ES6 and Fallout 5. Probably both are being worked on, but you know, Fallout's never my thing. It never was. Could just never get into the games. Yeah, I want the next game in the series. Alright.
Be seeing you.
So let's, that it? That's Manny Marco, the King of Worms. Can I take that? It doesn't say steal. Yeah, let's take that. Fighters Guild. Hey, heavy armor up. Oh boy. Heavy armor up, huh? Cleansing the Fame. No? No level up? It's probably upstairs, huh?
Greetings,
Oh, here it
conjurer.
is. The Necromancer's Moon. Okay. We got the book. Take it to Raminus Polis after consulting with Tarmina. Alright, Tarmina.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
So about this book.
A most interesting text, is it not? We are fortunate that at least one necromancer took the time to record the information. I am unfamiliar with a shade of the Revenant described within the book, but I was never one to dabble in the more, shall we say, amoral arts. You may take that with you for now, if you wish. The Council may have use for it. Please, ask them to return it quickly, as I may need it again.
Okay.
Bye.
Let's see. We'll go upstairs. The archive's upper level. Grab the last sip of my tea.
Greetings, conjurer.
That's right, I'm a conjurer. Ooh. There's the yarn we needed. Yeah, so some of these books just don't have, I thought they were supposed to be, oh, these are all the firmament, yeah. Spirit of the Daedra. Oh. Thief of Virtue. One empty sack. Yeah. Ooh, what do we have here? Hanging Gardens again. Liminal Bridges. They're expensive books, but they don't give you skill ups. Oh hell yeah! That one did. Guide to Breville. Let's do this. Let's place a bedroll here. Let's level up. We are level 27 with this character. And personality hit 50, which is kind of interesting. Yeah, so I'm just gonna wear my normal because there's no reason not to. Literally no reason. This is actually a really good set. Good robe. If for the like the intelligence and the willpower alone, those 7 points, fantastic. So we've got the Spell Drinker amulet. I'm still wearing the Pentamagic Loop for the +5 to my magic skills. Although we don't use illusions, like the only one we really don't use. I really could just swap that out with like another Fortify Magic, and then that would take off the magicka that we got from here. Let's look at Days Past. When that hits 32, we can go back to the altar. Alright. Let's drop a quick save. Oh, you're eating entire. Oh, that's okay.
I've been reading Overview of Gods and Worship. I'm not sure if I like it yet.
So that should be kind of a hint on what might be in Elder Scrolls 6.
Perhaps I can read it when you're finished.
Good day.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything on it yet. There's been no like official anything. What's this?
Greetings, Conjurer.
Boderi.
Yes, I'm Boderi Ferrano, Mage's Guild.
Ooh, mysticism.
I can show you some new things.
And no, you can't. I thought you could.
Goodbye.
A pleasure to
She can't trade either. Alright, that's fine. Let's head back out. Yeah, level 27's solid. I got this character up there pretty high, pretty quick.
I've been better.
Do you know Dull Groshug? I understand he's good with life.
Could I speak with you a minute?
I've got a moment, but little more.
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attack, now the...
Hello, Master Wizard.
Have you ever had a meal at the feed bag?
I try not to eat them.
Has Tarmina been of use in gathering information about the Necromancers?
Well, she gave me this book, or I found this book.
Excellent work. I believe this will be of use to the Council. I shall make sure they're made aware of its contents. I've never heard of this Shade of the Revenant.
We haven't either.
Some sort of celestial phenomenon?
Yeah, no clue.
If that's correct, then Bothil would most likely know something about it, as the caretaker of the orrery. She should be on university grounds.
Yeah, she's right next to you. You were just talking to her.
Be seeing you.
Greetings, Conjurer. Hello there. Is there something I can do for you?
Tell me about the Shade of the Revenant.
Revenant, you say? And it represents something in the heavens? It sounds familiar. Let me think.
Okay, you do that. You think.
Yes, now I remember. Falcar was here some time ago asking about just such a thing. Said it was for research. He had a large sheaf of notes with him about it. I'm afraid I didn't have any more advice for him than I do for you. With the Ori in such a state of disrepair, I have no point of reference. Falcar did leave this behind. I think it fell from his notes as he left. I didn't pay it much attention, but perhaps it will be of use to you.
Okay. One hastily scrawled note.
Be seeing you.
So we have to repair the orrery, but let's look it up. Let's get outside.
Ah.
I don't want to talk to them. All right. Nothing to see here. Primary site. So these are the sites of the altars. So I know there's one at Fort Asteris. The Dark Fisher has one, Fort Linshaw has one, and Wendelbeck has one. Altars have been raised. Anchorites have been called. Watch the skies. Once a week, His Grace shines down on us. Now, we know all about this. It is nice to know that there are other sites, however. Let's go back into quests. I should show the note to Raminus. Alright. Probably shouldn't have went outside then, I guess.
You must wizard the arcane. It's
What
my
have you
pleasure.
been up to?
Please continue. So, Falcar expressed interest in this revenant as well, and left this note behind, did he? Perhaps we should look into it for more clues. This lists several locations. The first is the Dark Fisher, which I recognize. It's a cave in the mountains, south of Cheydinhal. If there is indeed an altar there, as the note suggests, I believe this cave is directly related to the contents of the book. Go to the Dark Fisher the next time this shade occurs. Search for any connection to what we've learned, and report back. Please, be careful. Anything you find is of no use to us if you do not survive. I believe we are dealing with powerful forces here. Do not put yourself in harm's way if it can be avoided.
I have minions for this.
University's newest edition. This humble battle mage bids you...
Okay. First things first. 239. Well, I guess while I'm traveling around, we may as well, right? They don't need to know. I should probably stay incognito. Now, Camp Ailes is where I want to go to. There's the infested mine. Last chance camp. Because we want to get the stuff for the orrery. Let's head over to the infested mine. It's a very fancy looking incognito outfit. Yes, yes it is. Kind of wish these enchantments were on my robe. Or that I could put more than one on it, but, you know, is what it is. Look at that. Undead Minotaur.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Die, damn you!
Hello.
I'm just warming up, pathetic worm.
A banded carrot. Wow, battle axe of damnation. There's the cog. Undelivered letter. Alright, we've got the... Another Daedric dagger. We'll take that. Got your heart. Sleep till the morning. I'm gonna get up and grab my tea, guys. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Yeah, today is very much a tea day for me. Okay. The letter. So we got the first, which is the Dwemer Cog. We'll read his notes in a second. Was it an undelivered letter? So yeah, here it is. Until a buyer can be found, the items should be hidden. Scatter them so the Legion pigs can't ferret them out easily. These are safe spots at the following camps, so Dagny's, Broch, Bodine, and Varys. Word will be sent when it's time to get rid of these things. Okay. So on the map, let's move over to Varys. Funny enough, there's nothing at Last Chance Camp. But we'll go back this way anyway. They're kind of right next to each other. Yeah, see that? Without my minions, even like a Timber Wolf can do a shit ton of damage to me. No. Warhammer of Blizzards. You can give me your heart. Oh, that's pretty. Someone there.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
Oh, we're... Sorry about that. Yeah, baby's gonna cry. Got your heart. We really don't... Oh, here, we'll take the elven stuff. I really don't need anything else. Let's get down here to, there we go. Hey, Gregorio, welcome in. Heart from a bandit boss. Tea today, which flavoring are you drinking with? Or am I using? It's just green tea. Just standard green tea, and I put organic, like raw organic honey in it. That's it. This one's by Members Bark, Wildflower honey. And I drink it like that. Green tea itself is just, it's bitter to me. So, and the honey helps for, you know, because I basically talk for 10 hours a day on here. No, these would be perfect for a vampire character, because I'd be traveling at night. Which one's this? The Lordstone, huh? Alright, so which one's closer? Varus Camp. Ooh. We could go over here. Minions. Ginseng, huh? This is such a beautiful part of the country here. Poor puppies, I do not like the noise it made. Yeah, green tea is fantastic.
Who's there?
Hello? Who's there?
Just take all this stuff. Where's the other one? Good job, guys. The Annealed Cuirass. Fortify health on self, 30 points. There's the Dwarven Tube. The Silica Boots. Water Walking. And the Hammer of Excess. Burden on Strike. Damn. And we are cucumbered. That's okay. I have a spell for that. Self. We could use Ease Burden. Or... Oops. No, God damn it. Not that. We want Shock Trap on one. Plus I have a spell. And these guys give like a ton of stuff. What's in the chest here? A bear pelt? I don't think we need any more bear pelts. Alright, where's the other one? Bodine Camp. Yeah, this whole place is like bandit country. And mountain lions. And apparently wolves. He's dead. There's their camp right up there. Where are they? Ah, no, no, no. No, no, no. See, you hit them once and like you're screwed. Oh, there we go. Dead. Dead and dead. Dwarven cylinders, huh? We taking that heart, thank you. Where's your partner? You got a rat? Okay. Weirdo. There should be another one around here. We may as well use the potion. That's what I have the feather potions for anyway. There's Dagny's camp. So let's go over this way.
Oh!
I heard somebody up here. Oh, it's a Spriggan. It's a dead Spriggan. They're nowhere near as tough as they are in Skyrim. They also seem to be a little more common. Here. Once we repair the orrery, we can head back to, Oh, so we don't have anything to trap a soul. Okay. Should I have... Is there a star, though, don't I? Hold on a second. Oh, it's empty. Is this an Iliad well? Take this. We capture it in Azura Star? Nope, empty. Out of the way, Bambi. We're on a mission. They're en route. Mine.
You'll never take me down.
What was that? Famous last words? Got your heart. There we go. War Axe of Absorption. Ooh, hello. You have to equip it to fill the star. Who thinks you broke it? I don't know. I don't think they're like it takes common or up. You can't actually equip this. So I think it's just when it's the last soul gem available. Is how that works. See? Capture a soul. Did it go in there? I don't know. Let's find out. Nope, still empty. We could use that one. I have tons of common gems. How about a lesser? See, it's already filled. We're good. As long as I just keep buying common gems, we should be fine. Alright, this is the last camp here. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Oops. Good job. There we go. There's the carrier. We got the cog, we got the last one. Wow. See, they give you a ton of stuff. Recovered all the missing dwarven artifacts. I should take them to Bothiel at the Arcane University at once so she can repair the orrery. What'd this guy have? This chick. There was a third, wasn't there? Aside from the boar? I could have sworn I saw a third. Oh, he's still over here. I could do it myself. But I appreciate it. Feeding. Let's see what I had in here. Iron arrows, no. Take those. Okay. Map. Let's remove that. First things first, Market District. I need me that Daedric dagger model in Skyrim. You want it in Skyrim, huh? Ah, shit. I think that could be arranged, Haster. I know. Over encumbered. Let's switch off our magic here. What the hell did I call it? Was it Captivate? No, that's not it. One was Master Trader. Oh, this is it. No, that's Charm on Touch. I need the one on Self. Necromancer's Guile. That's it. Yeah, it is. It's a nice model, isn't it? The models of the Oblivion weapons are just so much better, I think. Like, look at the Elven anything in this. It actually makes me want to use them. Like the Elven Longsword. Hell yeah. Arlen May, how you doing, my dear?
Good day.
It is a great day for bartering. Here, recharge.
A charged magic item is a useful magic item.
Yeah, it's only 2 something. I don't care about the rest of this crap. Actually, before I do this, I should probably. It's here somewhere. At least I can gain a level, right?
I hope I can help.
Yes, you can. You can take all this stuff off my hands.
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Alright. A Battle Axe of Damnation. I've been really getting $3 grand for a lot of this stuff, so... let's hold on to the Daedric Daggers. Actually, let's sell 1. I'll hold on to 2, because I've already got 1. That can go. Glass Arrows can go. War Axe can go. Warhammer of Excess. Blizzards. Feeding.
You've made a good bit of gold. Fine transaction.
108,000 gold. Fortify health on... Ooh, Restarts. The Silica Boots. I don't know what they do. Keep that. The Grey Robe can go.
A fine transaction.
Glass Greaves can go. Actually, all the glass stuff can go.
That's a fair deal. You've made a good bit.
Why do I have a pickaxe? I don't need lockpicks.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Okay. Done and done. Customer. So I used to use elves as characters, but I do love the Nordic and orc stuff. Yeah, I do as well. It depends on what I'm going to be doing. So there are some elves that I will, you know, of course, lean towards. Dunmer probably the most. I mean, Altmer are right on their tail. Not a fan of the Bosmer. I'm just not. They're too small. Not something I can relate to. Physical size. They have really cool lore though. In Skyrim it does. The height factors into anything. So like Altmer being the tallest race, they move the fastest. Technically. Like they can jump further, they can crouch sneak faster. But yeah, that's all based on race height. In this game, I don't think it applies.
Bye.
Okay. Let's make a quick save. Let's head over to the Ori. Let's give her these dwarven things so she can repair it. We do have to go up to Bruma. I'm thinking maybe we go up to Frostcrag first. They also have the
You
fastest
must
attack
be
speed.
the Arcane University's newest edition.
Greetings,
Knowledge
Carl.
of age bid.
You have them? The items I requested?
I have
Give them
them.
to me, please.
Both deal.
Yes. Yes, this seems to be everything. Here's your reward. Thank you again.
Bid you welcome.
Let's see what she gives me. 2,700 gold. I'm not going to say no to that. I think it takes her a day to figure that out. For her to build it, right? Yeah, I should give her a day to make the necessary repairs, then visit the orrery again. Cool. Let's look at our... We have 45. We need 110. So let's go up to... Let's get out of here first. Still can't go talk to Traven yet. She's the Sergius of the game.
You must be the Arcane University's newest edition.
Yes.
This humble.
Yes, I am. Wait, hold on.
Bull
Robes
Battle
of the
Mage bids
Conjurer.
you welcome.
I should probably take this silk hood off at this point. Yes, we're of the Conjurer rank. Actually, Raminus, did he give me? He gave me something else to do, didn't he? Yeah, Shadenhall. So we have to wait for that. Okay. We're headed to Frostcrack. Oh. So she's done. That's fine. Let's go to our living space. What did we need for... Actually, no, we want to do this one first. For Sheogorath. A lesser soul gem, a head of lettuce, and some yarn. Put everything else in. There's the head of lettuce. I know for a fact we have yarn. The refined frost salts can actually go in now. I don't know what I'm going to use them for. Haven't figured that out yet. Right? There's the yarn. And there is the... We have lesser soul gems. Cool. Let's make a save. Let's throw these Daedric daggers in here. Right, anything else I may have not needed? I don't think we're gonna need these. Because what I'll do is I'll just wear my Necromancer hood with the robes of the Conjurer, and the shrouded armor can go in. Actually, no, it can't. We're gonna need that. Robes of the Apprentice are in there. What else can go in? Bear pelt. That's a quest item. Okay, we're good. So let's look on the map here. let's go back to the orrery first. Have you enchanted your wrist irons yet? No, I haven't yet. I haven't got any transcendent sigil stones. And I'm waiting to do that part of the main quest before I enchant the wrist irons. There's like 2 other pairs of wrist irons in the game. One's in the Shivering Isles, and then I know there's another pair in on the mainland of Cyrodiil as well. So I know there's at least 3 in the game with the DLC, and that should apply to the original game too. There's not just the one.
Hello, Conjurer.
So even if I were to like enchant them with something and, you know, didn't use them, but I'm thinking like either shield or spell absorb. I'm not really sure what to put on them, to be honest. Which is why I haven't done it. They're just sitting there in my inventory. They don't weigh anything, so. Or maybe they weigh like a little bit, but it's not significant. Grab a drink of my tea here. That's it. Deep Score and Hollow has the other one. So yeah, part of the that's a DLC too, isn't it? Where is we receive Secunda's Brilliance, which I forget what that does. It's a once a day. Intelligence and drain willpower. Sort of seems counterproductive. Awesome. Yeah, the orrery is just cool. Okay. Where is... We also haven't been to Meridia's either. There's Cloud Top. There's Namira. Wasn't Sheo right there? The little red. Here's where you're supposed to go.
Another mortal dares to summon me, and already I'm bored. But enough about me. Let's talk about you. I could turn you into a goat, or a puddle, or a bad idea. I could make you eat your own fingers, or fall in love with a cloud. Perhaps I could make you into something useful. Let's find out. There's a little settlement called Waterwatch. It's a nice, peaceful place. And dull. They're going to make their lives interesting. They're a superstitious bunch. Everything is an omen or a portent. Let's make one come true. Fine. to find a way to make the first 2 parts of the prophecy come true.
That's another thing with the updated audio.
Now, run along!
Unreal sort of fucked it up. Obviously, you heard the audio cut out. That wasn't me. That wasn't the game. It just does it. I am to simulate a prophecy by committing 2 acts. 2 things. I should speak to the shaman in the settlement to learn about the Shakara prophecy. Or Kashara prophecy. Wow. Lystexia, thank you. Hey, naked people. Biwos.
I used to be a dog. I got better. Not a better dog, though. I'm a terrible dog now. Tomorrow, who knows? Ravel may know. Talk to him.
So I should ask Ravel if you're going to be a better dog tomorrow? Okay.
You've spoken to the mad god. Joy of joys. Are you elated? Excited?
Oh, I'm definitely aroused.
Blessed are you. Blessed is he.
An old priest in Kvatch is worried about strange disappearances. He sounded quite depressed. How can we win if even the priests lose their faith?
I'll be here.
Ortis.
I wish there were children here. Scrumptious, darling children.
Yo, that's just
I haven't
creepy
eaten
as
in
fuck.
So long. Ravel will tell me what to do. You too.
Is that really in here? Is that in the base game? That seems a little fucking weird. Gregory Yarn.
Bugs. Bugs everywhere, all over. Wonderful, tasty bugs. No time for you. Talk to Ravel. He doesn't like the bugs.
Oh, you guys
Not
don't even know how to
with
pronounce
me.
each other's names. Alright. And, Engelsama?
Have you seen it? Have you seen the light? The bright, shining light? I know it. It waits for you. Speak with Ravel. He knows the way.
Skooma! Alright, let's go. Let's also change. Nobody needs a torch. Alright, where are we going? Border Watch? Oh, can't go that way. So the Kasara, is that what it was called? The Kasara prophecy? Let's see. Yeah, she's able to keep up really well. I like that. Is that another Necromancer?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
You're always welcome
Safe
in
travels.
Borderwatch.
You too.
You're
How
always
goes it?
welcome in
Can I
Borderwatch.
help you?
What's happening?
Black Marsh has become more dangerous than ever.
Welcome to Borderwatch, stranger. You are welcome here. I am Ribasa, shaman of our people.
Yeah, I'd like to know about the Kashara prophecy.
You know of the Kashara prophecy? How
Doesn't
odd.
everybody?
Are you some sort of scholar?
Yes, I am a traveling scholar.
Wonderful. I would be glad to tell you more. It has been told from our fathers and our fathers' fathers that our time in this place will come to an end. My great-great-great-grandfather Kishara foretold of a time when we would receive 3 signs from the gods, signaling the end of the world. I am Ribasa, shaman of the...
Okay. Tell me about these 3 signs.
These are the signs as they were foretold. First, there is the plague of vermin. It is said our town will be overrun by disease-carrying creatures. Rats, I would imagine. Oof, horrible little things. I always keep a powerful rat poison around in case I see one of the little monsters. Next is the plague of famine. It is foretold that our livestock will fall dead in their fields with no apparent explanation. We have but the 6 sheep in our pasture, and we make sure they are well tended.
And the third sign?
The plague of fear. I will not speak of this, not to any outsider. I'll answer anything else I can. Is there something more? Perhaps
Yeah.
you'd like to know more about Border Watch itself.
Sure, go ahead, tell me.
I'm glad you asked. I could go on all day about our little community. We are but a handful of Khajiit, as you can see. Many are the evenings we spend around the cooking fire, sharing stories of elsewhere. The smell of our food travels for miles. If you'd like to stay, I'd suggest getting a room at the Border Watch Inn. We don't get many visitors, but Satasa serves a fine ale. She also has the finest collection of cheeses in the Empire. Her prize cheese
that's
has
right.
such a powerful aroma, she keeps it sealed in a case.
We did. We stole this with my Argonian character.
Goodbye.
Many settlers have...
The land of the Argonians is a strange place indeed.
Take care.
Welcome to Border Watch. A pleasure to see you. Take care. Well.
Oh. Not the inn.
Welcome to Border Watch.
There we go. There's the inn. Oh, she did come inside. Well, sorry about that. Very hard.
Welcome to Border Watch.
I want it.
Welcome to the Border Watch Inn. We don't get many visitors. Please feel free to stay a while. Take a seat or feel free to look around. We have a fine collection of cheeses here. Some of the rarest in all Tamriel.
Okay. Tell me about your rare cheese.
It's been a hobby of mine for years. I've collected cheeses from all over Tamriel, including the rare Olroy cheese. A more pungent cheese you'll never find. It looks smooth, but it stinks to the heavens and beyond. I keep it locked away tight. If I were to try cooking with it, the smell alone would draw rats for miles. It's a lovely conversation piece, though.
Alright, let's get to bed. Oh, chill barter. Okay. Does she have any weird ale?
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
I mean... Yeah, you got a lot of mead. No, you don't really have anything that we would drink. That's fine. You can have this. And, you can have some of that.
Thank you.
Yeah, how about that bed?
There's a room if you need it.
Yep, I'll take it.
Okay, then. Room number 1, right next to the entrance. Sleep well.
Right next to the entrance, huh?
Farewell.
You're gonna have to go away, my dear. I'd love to bring you along. So it's 9:35 in the AM, huh? Sleep for a couple hours. We don't have anything to, Oh, that's right. Yeah, I don't have the,
You're always welcome in Border Watch.
I bet I am.
Welcome to the Border Watch. Take a seat or... It's been a hobby of a more punch. I keep it Bye.
Alright, let's go back to bed for a little bit. Suggests that I stay at the Border Watch Inn, which apparently has a large collection of cheese. I mean, I guess we're trespassing, so... Ha! Got your skooma. Ooh. So the Lord Shale quest is really funny. Like the way, better than the one in Skyrim, huh? Yeah, I don't think I've ever done this quest in this game. There's Rabasa's house. Rabasa is, I think, the shaman we spoke to? Oh, he's awake.
I think you should leave. It's my pleasure. Please, continue. Bye.
I don't know. Weird. Maybe go back to the shrine? I forget what Sheo said. Let's look at the quest again. Let's inspect it. Told me to speak with... Right. Alright, we did the offering. He told me at the settlement of Overwatch I am to simulate a prophecy by committing 2 acts. Speak to the shaman, ask about the Kashara prophecy. Rabasa told me the first is vermin infestation. The second sign is plague, and all the livestock are supposed to die. I'll need to find a way to create a way first to create an infestation of vermin. Okay. So I would assume this cooking pot here. Oh, the smell is astounding. Let's wait and see. Now, what was the second one here? I placed the Olroy cheese and the smell coming from it is astounding. All right. And all the livestock are supposed to die. Create an infestation of vermin. Okay. Well, let's go back inside. I think I still have the room. Wait till morning. I guess we don't. I'm sleeping down here.
Welcome to the Border Watch Inn. Take a seat or...
Yeah. Hey, I can invest in the shop. How about that bed again?
There's a room if you...
I'll take it.
Okay then. Goodbye.
Goodbye. I mean, you got another bed here. Have I taken a break? I have not taken a break yet, Aquila. Oh, there we go. I've used cheese to lure the rats to Border Watch. I should speak to Rabasa to see if he believes this to be part of the prophecy. There we go. Let's make a hard save. It's still raining out, unfortunately. Damn it. That's okay. Oh, no, maybe it's not. Hey, look at that. Yeah, look at the cheese in there. Smells good, doesn't it, guys? Oh, they're going nuts. Hey, look what's happening. Rat poison?
You've seen it. You've seen the first sign.
He put rat poison.
This is the beginning of the Kashara.
Looks like a giant thing of cocaine. Is this part of the Kashara prophecy?
This certainly seems like one of the signs. It is unnatural to have
He
this
is
many rats
Iron
in
Man.
one place. I can only hope that the rat poison I put down will take care of them all. It is a powerful poison, though, so it should do the trick.
Yeah, tell me again about these 3 signs.
I do not believe you are prepared for that kind of knowledge.
I think I'm a friend.
You've seen it.
Yeah.
This certainly seems like one of... I can only hope...
Oh, he won't,
Bye.
Oh, what a jerk. Okay. Should speak with Urbasa to see if this has been part of the prophecy. Alright, Take that. Did he put any more down? I don't think he did. Ah! Oh, we're now a journeyman of acrobatics. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay. Oh, he's not coming out yet. So the rats are still here, huh? None of them died. Where is their livestock, though? I haven't seen any livestock at all. Oh. Yeah, they're dead. Well, that's a shame. Take all the meat. Look at that one eating the other one's tail. They look way cooler than skeevers. Poor rats. Can I take back the Elroy cheese? I want that cheese. Let's wait an hour. Ah. He must have put 3 down. Where's the 3rd? Ah, here he is.
Could it be? You've seen it. You've seen the... Be seeing you. You've seen it.
He won't talk to me. Oh, jeez, what a jerk. Where is the, There should be a 3rd lump, right?
These are troubling signs. Gods protect us. What is happening here?
Tisralma.
Be seeing you.
Medir.
Gods protect us.
Okay.
Bye.
You guys don't look like you have anything else to really say.
These are troubling signs.
Alright, Rabasa.
I've seen it. I do not believe you are prepared for that kind of knowledge.
Okay.
Take care.
Tuh. Oh, are they all dead?
You've done well, mortal.
Ah, there we go.
You used to think. Head into the center of Border Watch and make sure to duck.
Did you say make sure to duck? Alright, we've simulated the first couple of signs. I gotta see here. And all the livestock are supposed to die. We've done that. Alright, so we got the rats. Infestation. Right? We poisoned... I guess we only really needed the 1. It wouldn't have mattered. I'm to go to the center of town and await the final sign. Oh boy. How come the sheep don't give, like, wool or anything useful? Can I take that? No, I can't. This one wandered out of town and just like, nope, dead. Alright, so let's drop a hard save just in case Sheo wants me to I'm stuck. Oh, that looks cool. He's dropping wolves. The plague of fear. I should return to the shrine. That's awesome. Oh, dogs. Oh, they're freaking out. Hey, Medir.
The Kashara has come true.
Yeah, it has.
Doomed. We're all doomed.
Yeah, you're doomed.
Kashara has come true.
You're doomed. Can I still have a bed?
Doomed. We're all doomed.
Yep, you're all doomed. Where's what's his nuts? Is he inside? He's hiding out in here, isn't he?
The Kashara. God's protect.
Let's see if he's inside. He didn't want to talk to me. No, he's not even here. You know why? Oh, here he is.
It's happening. The end of all things has come.
It's the end of days.
All hope is gone.
Hey, get back here. Stop running around like a freak. I know you can cheat her fast, but goddamn. Dude.
Of all things has.
Okay, he doesn't have anything to say. That's it. Let's just go back to the shrine. That was awesome. When dogs fall from the sky. Dun dun dun. They're freaking out. Let's drop a do I still have them on me? Yeah, let's get some restore fatigue. That means we can, yeah, I think even with just one of these at a higher tier, you can run indefinitely. This is like the vegetable soup of Oblivion. Look at this. Restore fatigue, it's so simple to make. So like, especially in the beginning of the game, if you're playing a warrior, somebody tell Karn, he probably doesn't know about this one yet. It's a crab of the mud! It's a dead crab of the mud! There he is. That's he. Alright, Uncle Sheo.
Good times! Good times!
That's awesome.
I hope you had as much fun as I did. Here, take this. It's a fun little toy. Now go away before I kill you.
One Wabbajack! The Wabbajack! Alright, let's see. Does it do the same thing? It probably does. Wabbajack on target, huh? Hey. I wanna try it out. I wanna try it out on you, but I'm gonna make a nice hard save first.
Come on now. There's no need to get violent.
Assault!
Assault! Assault! Alright, yeah. Let's exit out. Alright. I am gonna take my break. Yeah, we're at 4.5 hours. Yeah, so let me do that, guys. I will, I'll put up my BRB screen with some music, and you guys enjoy it. I'm gonna get up and stretch my back. I'm gonna finish off this tea, grab something else to drink. That's it. That's all I got. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay. Welcome back in. What's up, Yuki? Who would I see pop in there? Daisy? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Back from the break. Alright. We just got the Wabbajack. I don't think I'm gonna use it. I want to see what the official description of it says. we blasted him with for the hell of it. It looks pretty cool though. It's got a nice model. Nicer model than in Sky. I'm telling you, they did a good job with the models of all the things. It just says Wabbajack on target. That's it. Let's find something a Wabbajack and see what it does. Actually, let's see what's his name says. Ravel.
You've pleased the Mad God.
Yes, I have.
You must be proud of yourself.
Use it.
Still would like to eat your
What's up, bees?
But good for you.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Drunk with madness. Madness for all.
Bewos. Nice skivvies. The scales are nice too.
I used to be a dog. I got better. Not a better dog,
Oh, yeah.
though.
Yeah, she has nothing. Okay, so he's the only one that says anything. Alright, alright, alright. Let's go back to Fort No More. Although I think little bog spermies. They do, that's what they look like. Sort of. Not really. I mean, they kind of do. Ah. I turned you into a sheep. And now... Oh, shit. I better kill you. There we go. Hey, blade increased. Alright. 10 gold. This is what's the name of this place again? Fort... Did we go in here? Yeah, very short wob. Hey! Sarah, welcome in. Oh, and I was about to... ninja'd me. Thank you, Win. Thank you for the shout out. That sounds dirty. we're all over here wabba-jacking off. That's all we're doing. I turned him into a sheep. Does the Wabbajack have a charge? Let's find out. Let's try. Oh, it does. Oh, that sucks. Well, we're probably not going to use it. Throw a lesser on there. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I've got my own staff, technically. The mage's staff. This thing does 80 points of damage. This thing's actually a beast. So there we go. This is my team right now. I've got the Gloomwraith, the Lich, and the I think she's my favorite, the Spider Daedra. Not gonna lie, she's probably my favorite. He's probably the most useful. Because he casts like a damaging silence spell. And then the Lich will just summon random things and also use the staff and cast magic. And he just looks freaking cool. Right? I could have more than 3, by the way. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Just doing my job. Bog sperm? Yes. That's what they look like. I mean, they do, right? Hey, hold on. Let's see. Oh, these are not them. St. John's Wort. Let's pick a couple of them. They should be down here by the bog, right? Ah, that? Is that? Is that a bandit? Oh yeah, it is. Ow! Get him!
Why won't you stop?
Oh, you're fucked, dude.
Oh.
Oh shit. Not her, not her, not her, not her. Daedric bow? I'll take that. Give me your heart. See, they're so slow. I think we do need that spell to make them faster. Yeah, here they go. Look at them. Come on, that's exactly what they are. A little bog spermies. Look at them all. Yeah, she's a badass. She's a badass. All right. Quests. So, you know, the Dark Path of the Necromancer. So I need 110 of those hearts, right? I think we've got about 50. We're like a little less than halfway there. Go to the Dark Fissure south of Shaden Hall before the next time the Shade of the Revenant occurs. And you can always look at that because I believe it would be today. 32 days. So, wow, that's way up there. But we haven't been to this part of the country, have we? So, hey, athletics mastery. We're now a journeyman. Sprinting now consumes slightly less fatigue. I get to save. Hell yeah. We're an athletic necromancer. Oh, and it regens so much quicker. Plus, we have a ton of fatigue. Actually, we could probably... Fort Irony. No, 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 no. Damn it. There, you take him out. Ah, damn it. Not the little guy. And here we were running. Ow. Huh. Get it! Yes! I hear one. There you are. Alright, we're heading over there. We're going for a swim. You do have a good team. Brain and brawn. Well, look at you. Accurate. Yes. Blood crab. Alright. So, I've also got these fortified... So I was showing these before. Potions of restore fatigue. Sorry, I was going to say fortify. Restore. Right? This also has shock shield on self, but that doesn't matter. So for 63 seconds, I'll restore 15 a second. So just down one of them, and like, go to town. Watch, my stamina is not going to go anywhere. You only need to do one at a time. I thought you could, like, if you could double them up if you really want to, like if you jump and stuff. But like, nothing will be able to catch up with you. Aside from, you know, wolves that have unlimited stamina. Or at least until it runs out, and then just chug another one. But they're made with such common ingredients, you could literally do this the whole time. This is the vegetable soup of Oblivion. Ow. Hey, still going. Still going. Is that a highwayman? Missed.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Oh. What's the matter? Getting tired?
Rat. Good job, guys. Hey, it's a rich wolf. Hey Bethesda. What'd you do? Let's see if he has anything. A Daedric Mace, I'll take that. Alright. Carry on. Oh, let me drop another one. Restore fatigue. He's dead. Yeah, running is... I mean... Yeah, it is what it is. Sage? Sage Glen Hollow? Whoa! I'll be taking that heart. Definitely some of that. Oops. I think we're making a pit stop. We're gonna go in. Let's use a lesser gem, huh? Actually, let's use a common. Seems like there's enemies in here that are human. I see you guys decided to join me. Huh. Really? Oh, I see. Cuts down and... Alright. Probably not. I was hoping there would be conjurers in here, but... There doesn't seem to be. Oh, hey. You're a conjurer. Go get him. Nice. You're not allowed to have those staves. Those are mine. Staves are for me. And me alone. Well, this isn't going to be any useful. See? Gloom rates. A dead captive. Still has a heart. Who's there? No, 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 no. Now she's screwed. Ow. Good job. What does she have here? Novice. Why do they always have novice?
Hello? Who's there? I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
You're right, I'm part of the worm cult. And you're dead. They don't have anything good. I mean, even the candles are lackluster. Oh, let me in. Let's go to the map. Oh, wrong way. That'll take me to Sage Glen Hideaway. Let's go back up here. There's something up here. Excuse me. Excuse me. Coming through. This way.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get!
I somehow doubt it. Take that heart, though. Oh, you can't have that. Not allowed. Save. Oh, is he just standing up here by himself? Moron. You guys are supposed to be doing all the work. they're not doing anything. She's stuck. Oh, we'll unstick her. Ah. Oh, we haven't gone down here. got the treasure chest. You know, I wonder, do they have hearts? They do not. Okay. Just something I figured I would check. This also takes you to the hideaway. Does my... Yes, it does.
Hello? Who's there?
Oh, he's going right in. Look at that. She's dead. Whoa. They're attacking something. What? Who's there? Nice. Make a lot of money with this stuff. They are still...
Do your worst.
Somebody's still there. I mean, I'll take it. Hey, another staff. For me. That was a grand gem. That's awesome. Let's go to the map. That's where we came in. That's probably a dead end. Oh, let's make a save. You know what I could do? I forgot about this. Lots of gold. Hey, here's another one. Oh, we've already... Okay. So where'd the team go? Do they go down here? Oh, they must have. 61 gold. Novice. Man, always... That's a waste. Somebody else is in here. Oh. No, we went this way, didn't we? Yeah, we did, because there was a grand gem in there. Alright, hold on. Where the hell is he? There's a couple. Okay, no, maybe this way. Oh, I see what it is. Alright. We gotta go back this way. Because... yeah, we gotta go down here. And or over there. So a bunch of lefts. That's right, Sabali. Yeah, down here. Let's see. Novice, novice, novice. What a waste. Hello. You guys went the other way. You clipped through the wall. Okay. Yeah, this is the way we have to go. So... no. Oh, maybe it is. Alright, there's definitely somebody else in here. Hello. Hoarfrost. Staff of Hoarfrost, huh? Frost damage on target 24 points, weakness to frost on target 100. That's pretty cool. Ours is 80. But hitting them multiple times with this will do the trick too. Yeah, he looks like he was the last one. They must have killed him. All right, let me pull out a torch because it's why I have bones. I don't know. Anything else I don't need? Either crap. One torch. Ah. We'll take that. We'll take that. Novice, novice, novice. Well, we got some hearts coming in here. I'm happy about that. Summon Headless Zombie Tone. Which I think we have already. Oh, no. There we go. For 25 seconds on self. Alright. Not that great, but... Darkest Darkness. Chair. I was always under the impression that... you were supposed to be able to find higher tiered these. Shirt with suspenders. Alright, I guess that's it. So, sorry guys. I'm gonna need to get at least her out of the way. You guys, I think I can come through. Okay, that's it for this cave. I believe. Alright. What's, oh no, maybe not. There's a section we haven't explored. Oh, there's somebody standing right there. Look at that. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Robe of defense. Oh, a master retort. Hell yeah. Which means I could sell the one that I have. Finally found a master something. That gets a save. Did you guys take them all out? Very nice. Huh. We must have just missed this passage. Yep, looks like it. Torn sack of grain. Really? Well, that's that section. All right, let's GTFO, and then we'll head back to the Imperial City. That seems to be everything. Well, we got a master retort, so I'm happy. And we got a bunch of hearts. So, you know, even happier. We already harvested you. Did we harvest you? I think we did. Oh, we can't harvest you. Level 27. Let's look on the map. Yeah, we could do that. Let's go to the market district. At this point, like, just making money is ridiculous. Oh, 5. Not open yet. It's either 8:30 or 9. Yep, they're open. Hey, welcome back, Gregorio. How goes it?
Well met.
Let's see
Magic
here.
items are no good without a charge.
You could charge up all my things.
What can I interest you in?
Well, I have some things to sell to you. Daedric bow.
You got a great deal
Daedric
there.
base.
A good price for a good customer.
Mm-hmm.
That's more than I. You got a great deal there.
Look at that dispel. Severing.
That's a good deal.
Staff diminishing.
You
I might
drive a
keep
hard
Hoarfrost. I don't know. And this Daedric dagger, I said we were gonna hold on to that, right? What else did I pick up? Robe of defense, shield on self, 15%. We don't need that. Shirt with suspenders. Oh.
That's a good deal.
Are you sure?
A good price for a good customer.
And look at all the... This is what you pick up after them. Like, they have a ton of magic potions on them. Look at that, 2200. Strong potion of healing. She can't even buy that. 5510. Let's do 20. 29, yeah. She could barely do that.
That's a fair deal. That's more than I'd usually pay. That's a good deal.
Let's get these restore fatigue. I'll sell them to her. We're gonna make more.
A good price for a good...
Keep the cure disease. These 4 feather can go.
A fine transaction.
So what do we get? We have a master retort now, don't we? Yeah, master retort. So the expert retort. Why couldn't it have been like the calcinator? So it wasn't on apprentice. Well.
An excellent bargain.
That's fine. Do you have anything else? Do you have anything that I might want? No? Not really. Just all the things that I sold to you. Oh, you do. You have grand gems. That's an empty.
An excellent deal.
Okay.
Thank you. Come again. You too.
Me too. Alright, let's see. What... So we have to wait. We have to wait till 40, I think, now. I missed the day. Unless 33 is the day. We only have 59 of these. I thought we would have gotten more. Ah, boy, that's tough. Look what they do, though. If you wanted to use these in a potion, damage health, damage strength, damage magic, and silence. So not only like you're damaging their health and you're silencing them. So mages, I would never use them. Let's go to this one. Let's check and see. Hopefully this doesn't take me a day to do. That we can get there. Oh, the Shade of the Revenant. There it is. See the light above it? Watch this. Let's see. Is it filled? That can go in. That can go in. Anyone that's got a common gem in it, I think we can make black. It's got a greater. This grand has a grand. This grand has a grand. Alright. And then all I need to do is cast Soul Trap. I've witnessed necromancers creating black soul gems at Dark Fisher Cave. I need to get this information to Raminus. Hey, we didn't even go there. It's because they're filled, isn't it? That sucks. Well, I still want to head over there. That is very cool, though, by the way. We're not going to go talk to Raminus. We're going to go over to Dark Fisher. Level 27, huh? Back this way, huh? Doomed mine. There's Dark Fisher.
The Order of the Black Worm will feast on your soul, mortal.
You've captured a soul. Handwritten note. Let's read the note. Blue cheese. To the anchorites, place your grand soul gems in the altar. Pray for his blessing. Strike the altar with your soul trap magic. Your gems will become instruments of his divine power. So what you just saw me do. See the Shade of the Revenant here? I wonder if we can get it to work since it's nighttime now. Look at that, he's got a black gem. So let's place one of ours. Let's try this again. Right? So this has a grand, this has a grand, this has a greater. And then let's try and... Ah, it's still grand. Alright. Got your heart. Ooh. You know what that means? Necromancer's inside. Yeah, so the downside is that the Necros in the game will still attack you. They won't see you as, you know, one of them. Huh, Staff of Lightning. Good job. Got him. Daedric Mace, huh? Robe of Protection. Shield on self. I'll take that. Oh, I also take your heart. Well, I was gonna say, yeah, there was another lich here too, wasn't it? Staff of Corrosion. Ooh! That was close. popped in. I see Vixie. Why did you leave 2 grand? No, I took the gems back out. Lord Roden. I took them out. A fine chest? Dark Fisher. Oh, nice. Nothing of interest, huh? Seems like there's not really anything there. Could be something here. Dark Fisher tunnels. We'd have to go back, huh? Probably down there, yeah. Just some wisp stocks. Yeah? Alright. Excuse me. Out of the way. Coming through. Got some staves. They still fighting this guy? I guess that's it. No, interesting. Good job, guys. Can I get through, my dear? Would like to get through. Thank you. Would like to get through. Huh, missed that. Okay. He's just hanging there. Oh, silenced.
You die!
Not sure.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Ooh. Damn. We got a wraith? Who are you? I don't know, but she's wearing clogs. Everybody be afraid. Got your heart. I think my, what's in Azura's star? Greater. Okay. Yeah, we could probably fully charge that back up. That's cool. Silver Claymore, huh? That's not a Claymore. Let's see where exactly we are. Oh, this is a whole new section. Nice. What is my carry weight at? 457. Alright. We're still good. Let's go in here first.
Hello? Who's there?
Oof. Oh, she dead. Good job. Daedric Mace. Yeah, look at all the potions they just give you. It's insane. Uh-oh, now we're encumbered, see? Could probably get rid of some of this stuff, to be honest. Like an Ebony Mace, we're gonna get less than that, but like Daedric we'll still get 3 grand for. So we could drop that. What's going on up here? Just some money. I always wonder why they put money in chests in meaningless corridors. I never understood that. Out of the way, excuse me. Is it an Oblivion thing? We're silenced. That's okay. Got your ectoplasm. Ooh. Look at all the enemies here. Go get him. Good job. Got any more? Doesn't seem like it. This is the Dark Fisher. The Dark Fisher Inner Sanctum. $69 gold. Was that? Maybe? Alright, so we want to go here, but I want to check this area out up here. Because we have...
Look who we've got here.
Yes, look. Look how dead we've got here. That's it? See? That's all they do. Alright guys, we're gonna... Let's go figure this out. The Inner Sanctum. Is there really 2 ways down? Oh, there really is. A Daedric Cuirass. Nothing on there. Alright, yeah, now we're gonna absolutely start needing to throw stuff down because this is getting ridiculous. Yeah, see, like, we're only gonna get $3 grand for this, so why even have it? We don't need it. 670 gold, I'll take that. Actually, I'm gonna take the whole outfit. I see he's with me. I did take his heart, right? Yes. There's so much good stuff here. Oop, 3 didn't take him down. Damn it. Oh, he is dead. Cool. Oh, that free ectoplasm. Ooh, mine! Cure disease. So this is under where we were standing before.
Well, well, look who we've got here.
All right, let's go. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Need to go up and kick some ass. Come on. F5. Out of the way. Oh my god. Come on. Out of the way. Thank you. Oh, did you guys did you guys join the fight before me? Darkfisher tunnels. Yeah. No, that takes you underneath. Yeah, no, we're going the right way. I'm back. Yeah, that takes it. Okay, here we go. Yeah, they must have taken him out. Hey, Hops, welcome in. Have you enchanted the Necro robes yet? Yes. The ones that I'm wearing. So these are just basic Necromancer robes. This is all I've got. So I have my hood, which has Fortify Magicka on self. The ring, same thing. I think I used a greater gem for this. The robes, Magicka. Just stuff to give me Magicka so far. Right? Shoes have 20. And I'm wearing the Pentamagic loop, which is what you get from fully upgrading Frostcrag. I'm probably going to switch this one out at some point, maybe for another 20 or 24 magic. And then for the amulet, Spell Drinker, which is got 20 points. But I've got an extra set of robes somewhere. At least I think I do. Yeah, I've got them hidden away. Back at Frostcrag. Which way are we going? This way. Alright, was it this way? Let me just, what's in this? Zerostar has a grand gem. Alright. Well, we're gonna keep that. Here. We'll use commons for this. What do you put on your clothing, out of curiosity? Like, Reflect is probably going to be good later. Oh, this is the last thing, right? I'm at the end. Yeah. Alright, so we've come through the whole thing. This is the last chest. Which is kind of lackluster. Okay. But this whole thing was definitely worth coming through. Absolutely. Don't think I can carry a Daedric Battle Axe. Hold on. Where's my over-cucumbered spell? Come on. Self, right? There it is. There's my Gloom Wraith. There's my Lich. I think my Civilite died. Definitely fun. Let's go back to the map here. Ah, shit. I forgot you could do that. So yeah, we just gotta... Well, we gotta go around, because there's the exit to the Darkfisher. I think it's this way, right? Yeah, looks like it. Fought a lot of undead in here with these guys. Lots of undead. But we did get a lot of hearts. which is another good thing. Let's drop an actual save here because that was well worth it. Alright, back out to Dark Fisher. Oh, there he is. He decided to show up. Oh, yeah, it's right in front of me. Alright, back to the Vallis Mountains. So we'll go to... Oh. Did it freeze on me? Yo, that took a second. What the hell? No Shade of the Revenant now. Yeah, see, there's nothing left in the altar. This is Dark Fisher. Wow. Look at that. Alright. Well, we got to go back there anyway, so let's go to the Market District first.
I'm only asking.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk because I don't want to. I don't want to. Well, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just waste a potion. I could make more. Feather. Nobody wants to see me trudge around. Let's make our money. What do you guys spend your money on when you have an absurd amount of it?
It's my pleasure. Please.
Aside from training.
I can get your magic items working again.
Thank you.
Have a look at my wares.
Alright,
you
look at my wares. Yeah, see, we only get... Like, she's probably got the most money. Right now we have 150,000,
That's a good deal.
right? 4 Daedric Maces, right? I gotta sell them one by one. Because I'm getting $3,000 a pop.
A good price for a good customer. That's more than I'd usually...
And then we picked up all these staves off of either the Liches or the Necromancers. Staff of Corrosion? Like, what does this do? Disintegrate armor. Right. We don't need Fireball. Hoarfrost seems pretty cool. Only 21 uses, though. 15 foot for 2 seconds, huh? Staff of Lightning. I mean, we've already got, like, we get 40 uses out of this, and this is 80. That can go. Staff of Storms. Yeah, that can go.
You've made a good bit of gold. You've made a good bit of gold.
James. You spend it on houses, huh? Oh, the other altar where I was first at. Oh, okay, Lord Rodan. Okay. I'll go back and check. We're definitely going to keep their... Because this is like the official, the Black and Burgundy. I think the author who's been doing the clothing... Let's take a look. I want to say that they put a version of this up. I think I was looking at it. I'll know the name when I see it. Let me view more. Weather apparel applies hoods to the majority of citizen NPCs in rain or snow. Only affects Tamriel for now. Blah 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 blah. That's interesting. Punch Mage casts spells on strike when dealing hand-to-hand blows. Yo, this is what Karn. Oh, but he's not going to be doing modded, is he? 205 downloads already. It's not bad. It was just up here like either yesterday or the day before. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, this author. Quip. I could probably add this in. This looks so good. This is probably just a texture. Right? Purple isn't black. That's awesome. I find it's not consistently working. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, it has to be this. Like you have to have the whatever that the tilde or it's on the same key for mods. Otherwise it doesn't work. Yep, see? There you go. It's different than any other structure. That's kind of cool. I want to add this. Well, I'm going to track it for now. I'll add it in later. Anyway. Oh, word to the wise, everyone. I found out the hard way that the most recent version of Java breaks... Yep, you have to roll back. Yep. Or, like, how I have it. I have a copy of the old Java in just like a folder by itself in like my modding tools. So when I need to use it, I'll install it, and then I'll just reinstall the new, because you really should have your Java up to date. If you're only using it for Fallroom tools, then do it that way. Keep a downgraded version of Java, but for anything else you may need it for, make sure it's up to date. But yeah, Fallroom tools won't work with the current version. It sucks. Yeah, the clothing is nice. And I ironically enough, yeah, like it's purple, so there you go. So we'll make it black. Actually, let's do that now. Hold on.
I appreciate you.
Here, let's back
Take
out of
care.
here. All right. So let's try it on. Let's see this. I'll even take my hood off. Yeah, it's absolutely purple. Absolutely purple. So let's make save. We'll exit the game. If I type burgundy, it should pop up. There we go. No, those are burgundy linens. Well, I could probably just go to the author's page itself. And we'll go by date published, because I think it's one of the... Yeah, here we go. The black and burgundy outfit. So we'll manually download it. Content packs. There's my mods. Or you could just, you know, since the mods folder, like, so he doesn't have the mods folder right, it has to look like mine. See how mine's like that? Just throw it in. That's it. So now I don't need to track that. But yeah, this author, who's this, Quip? They do some pretty good retexture work. Them and like Hulk Hogan are making... Well, Hulk's known it over in Skyrim for like since Ellie. But this author here is doing some pretty good stuff. I was gonna add this in. I don't like the horns. This will take the place of the what was it? Bloodworm helm. The robes themselves are pretty nice. Tattered versions. However, there's some pretty bad clippage. when you run. And then if you've got the I forget the name of the mod. What do you say? Just the helm replacer. Version of the robes without the skull motif. So, what he means by that is this skull. You still have the horns. So, and this one is just the helm with no robe. So I kind of wish it was the opposite, like no horns. I don't like it, but there you go. All right, let's reload. Very good. Refresh that too. Push any button. And it should be black now. Or at least darker, not purple. So.
What's the latest?
If you need to get rid of something quickly, check out
you gotta
the
remember I have to reshed. That looks so much better.
Thorinir isn't too picky, which is nice.
Look at that.
Seeing you.
Not purple. You got a little bit of purple trim down there, but you know, the main robes, that looks so much better. So much better. I'm still gonna wear that though. Arlen Way.
Yeah, well met.
Well met.
What can I interest you in?
I'm not really sure. This elven helmet.
That seems a fair price.
I don't know why I picked that up. The robes of protection. Shield on self. No, thank you. And how about all those... yeah, look at this.
You drive a hard bargain.
I think that's everything. Oh, these things.
An excellent bargain. That's a fair deal. That's more than I'd usually pay. An excellent bargain. An excellent...
I don't know why I picked up the lockpicks. It's quest locked. Anything else? Summon Headless Zombie Tome.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Okay.
Thank you for your patron. Be seeing you.
What am I at here? Still on the heavy side. Yeah, because of all the hearts. How many hearts do we have? 70. We need 110 to rank up. So anyone ever tried Dark Fox's A Horse's Life yet? I think Panic Monk may be using it. Maybe. I'm not 100% sure. I haven't tried it yet.